last night. Just to make sure shit like this would not happen. Yeah, Lion. Yeah, no, XCOM's just being funny today. Despite the fact I literally just tested it. Like 4 to 6 hours ago. That's very true. How's it going, though, Lion? Annoyingly, we're going to have to wait for boot up, then we're going to have to get immediately back into mission, and then, yeah, starting crash, I suppose, isn't terrible, but does slow things down quite a bit. Still good to hear that you're doing good, my dude. There we go. Okie doke. Seems like this will work a bit more consistently. Let's just make sure that this handy dandy chat is, yep, popped out a little bit. Okie doke. Poor instability? That just sounds like standard operations around here. Hey, Otaku. Well, I mean, they've probably blocked Twitter and Facebook and now use Advent Book or something like that. Because, you know, any social media platform they're not allowed to, you know, govern is, yeah. The first part of any good XCOM stream. 8 years to load. Jeez, I didn't think it'd be taking this long. But, you know, such as it is. Remember the last mission where we had to escort a fucking tank? Yeah. Yeah. I don't either. Because the tank wouldn't move. Oh, god damn it. I swear if my fucking Twitch just blew up again. Okay, now we're still broadcasting. What the fuck is wrong? Okay. Because XCOM is literally refusing to crash despite is refusing to boot despite the fact it worked like hours ago. We're going to do a bit of an adjustment. Give me a second while I fix this shit. What skeeves me about this is the fact that fucking hours ago, I tested this to make sure it worked. And this is what I feel like right now. Anyway, sorry, I'm fucking getting a new test build here. Oh, not only a crash, but a crash so bad that it literally crashes my Firefox, OBS, and then kills itself after about 20 minutes of trying. Despite the fact I did what I could to make sure that this thing would be ready for me to, you know, play. And this happened twice. There's a reason why the stream kind of blipped for about a minute or two, like, a little bit ago. So I just gotta wait for the Legends mod to actually be done to download.
G'day mates, and welcome to a rather...
Nah, no Hearts of Iron, Peaceful Run by Rims. Alright, this download should be ready any minute. There we go. Da 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 da. Feels like my my computer is walking through molasses. Okay, there we go. When in doubt, back up. And if this fails, fuck it, we'll just play DRG. Oh god, we are on the 6th crusade of all things. I'm gonna see where we were for the 6th crusade. Zeopo. Oh god, what happened to his face? Fuck it, we'll just take this save. Oh yeah, that's right, no one can see anything right now. Shit. There we go. And we're back. To be fair, I just updated the mod. And hey, look! You're already here! Trying to remember what the fuck we were doing. Oh yeah, for one, oh yeah, this guy is scared of fucking everything, but that's manageable-ish. Well, claims are ready to go whenever people want them. I think I was manhunting at this point. So, bandit job and terror job. I just remembered I have no archers, so that was one of the priorities I was trying to go for. That is a dangerous prospect to have, by the way. No archers. Especially when we're running up against poachers for days. No, Ethan Easy, no, that's sufficiently spooky. Also, that's a lot of dead bodies waiting to happen. And so it begins. Well, I've got an herbalist right there. Who's currently one of our shield brothers and is surprisingly capable of taking heavy armor. Wow, that's actually too high up. That's a frag. I seemingly have noticed. Don't worry, the situation seems to have resolved itself in a sufficient manner. Wow, he already broke. He has the mental fortitude of a llama. Well, shucks. Two good stabs. I'm trying to let my boys in not crusading armor get some experience. Almost a frag. Oh, tired. I'm like, really? And then I remembered, yeah, high ground. Yep, that'd definitely do it. Awful brave for someone in thrusting distance. It's not even a good TF2 clone. It's more like... It's more like they want to... I'm not audacious enough to say they just want to be League of Legends, but with shooting. Interesting, you rallied. I mean, I got plenty of spear people. Preference on sex or no? Because there are male and females with the Legends mod. Yeah, he's gonna get away. Oh, no, we actually timed down in melee. Yeah, timed down with more people, and that should keep him safer. Maimed. Yeah, it should do it. They're done. Might as well just clean them up. That's perfectly fine. It just means that, you know, recruitment takes a little longer. I mean, hell with it. I guess I'll take it for the repairs. Let's collect our pay. Sellsword, will you sell me word of your success? You take the artifact and place it on this table. Sure. 750 crowns. And yeah, XCOM didn't feel like working today, to the point it suicide bombed multiple times. So So I said, fuck it, and actually did something that we'd be doing today. Let's get our shit repaired in a reasonable amount of time. Yeah, the only person who's here is a conscript who she is shields, heavy armor, and spears. Let's see how she does. Hesitant, lucky. Those aren't bad dots. The hesitant is not honestly that terrible. Fucking Pathfinder. 3-dot melee defense, 3-dot health. And honestly, we'll take some stamina up right now. You're gonna need a spear of some kind, though. Also, let's give you a face. So, I'm gonna guess that this test build does not sufficiently have the faces working then? I might actually have to reload all faces for this. The problem is, this person's actually pretty good, all things considered. I'm gonna probably have to redo that fight real quick. Which is a tad annoying, but whatever. I just want to make sure I don't get into another fight and then forced into a situation in which I'm not able to, you know, get to do anything. But, oh, we're in the woods now. Alright, whatever. I could always use more warm-up fights. Bloodbath begins. Crusader started you, it's actually the campaign we had going earlier. Okay, so females definitely work. I think just right now the female faces aren't spawning in properly for already present people, given it got changed up a little bit. Because I need archers, yes. I'm gonna just simply say for the record that my archers don't typically have the best life expectancy. They have strange ways of finding themselves in very troubling situations. And yet the job is completely necessary. Specifically what happens is that for some reason, my Archer Corps keeps getting their noses plonked off. It is both extremely fascinating and extremely weird. Some people have higher life expectancy than others. For one, anyone in fucking heavy armor, which is why most of the archers try to shoot for heavy armor when they can. Interesting play, good sir. Your sacrifice will be remembered. Interesting. It's gonna get a little busy up there. He's too tired to keep going. No Pathfinder or clock is great. Yeah, they want to slowly retreat at this point, given the majority of their force has been eliminated. Unfortunately, they didn't count on Pathfinders. Do I really feel like running this last person? You know what? Why not? I feel like being petty and cruel right now. We're gonna get you. Oh my god, we actually caught up. Nice. And he's even willing to fight it out like an idiot. Just the one person who caught up to him is tired as fuck. There we go. Loot's the same. Oh, it's absolutely straight bullying, and you think I care, but I don't. We're not paid to care. Oh wow, we got the pimp event. Okay, it's been a while, so I feel like rereading these. You come across a man and a woman arguing outside one of the town's buildings. Why do I give you all of it? I'm the one doing all the work. She yells. The man rubs his chin in response. I manage the minge. How would you find work without me? The woman seeing you turns to ask if you'd sleep with her. She can be shaped like two circles and a triangle, and you'd still probably have a go. The woman throws her hands out. See, half this world is ready for business if I so much as open my legs. The wannabe pimp asks you to talk some sense into his prospect. Nothing wrong with a cell whore playing by her own rules, because this pimp honestly is a little baby bitch. With a parental appeal, you take the pimp by the shoulder. You can take the woman out of a whore, but you can't take the whore out of a woman. The pimp thinks it over. You do too, as if you were never one for logic. The pimp looks at you. What? The lady steps forward, taking the pimp by the other shoulder. I think he's saying to cut me loose. When the pimp raises an eyebrow, the woman clarifies, figuratively speaking. The pimp sighs. I don't understand what the hell you two are saying, but alright, I thought maybe I could get a business going here. A woman here, a woman there, peddle their Gucci's and mooches, make some crowns, retire early. Oh well, back to grinding wheat into flour till I keel over and die. The man walks off as no stimping. The pimp game isn't for everyone. If we actually had a priest with us, we could actually try to convert him. No, he always gets the convert off. Yeah, I'm gonna tool around for a little bit to see if I can't find a... See if that's just gonna affect all female prospects at this point. In that case, I might actually need to do a hard reset, which is perfectly fine. Or I just do a... Okay, no, it was local town. Makes sense. Let's see, my tools are nearly out. Yeah, let's kill some beasts. Thank you! Hey, nut chairs! You know, the fun ones. Including a biggin. That's not good. Shit, we actually can't close the distance fast enough. Uh-oh, that's a problem. Yeah, it's that big one we're terribly concerned about. But thankfully he just ate shit. So, you know, that was the terribly big concern here. The works of man shall no longer be plagued by the beast and the mutant. Oh, that's because I've got a level 13 Crusader right here who is more than capable of handling the situation. Don't get me wrong, it is scary to have to fight that. That's why we have a leader. It's over. Baldur is leveled up. I either need to do something with these bits of monster I've got on me, or I'm gonna need to figure out what the fuck, because that's eating like 90% of my inventory to carry these nut chair bits. The fight over, you walk to a dead nut chair and take a knee. Were it not for the gate of ill-shapen teeth, you could easily fit your hand into the beast's oversized maw. Instead of admiring the dental failures at hand, you instead take out a knife and saw its head off, ripping through a very tough outer layer of skin before surprisingly easy cutting through the muscles and tendons. You raise your head up and order the Thracian Crusade to follow suit. Karstein the merchant will be expecting some proof after all. Though actually, with the bits I've got at hand, I could easily make myself a, fucking, necklace. Karstein the merchant takes the notch-chair head and holds it up. A few mewling cats seemingly appear out of nowhere, circling it beneath it like buzzards would overhead. He throws it out the window and the felines go running. Good work, Sellsword. Money is promised. A pack of tools for a pretty reasonable price. Provisions we're low on, so we're definitely going to need to buy some bread while we're here and maybe some grain. Keeping ourselves fed is important. Where's a taxidermist? Where the fuck is a taxidermist? Was this a problem I was facing? No one does taxidermy around here. And knot chairs are really... the fight with a knot chair is really decided based on the opening of the engagement. If the knot chairs are able to get a lot of meals off, you are screwed. If you're able to keep your line and you push back, they're screwed. A squire. Oh, shit. Well, blind hire on accident. He's athletic. He's bright. Great range defense. Good resolve and fatigue. Sometimes accidental YOLO hires work out very well. He's a very good doofus. God, I didn't realize his weapon skill was so ass. That's a problem. Right, I remember this guy. He was having trouble getting anywhere with his weapon skill. Give him clarity for his action point economy. Also, the fact he comes with a free winged mace is great. Now it's time to see if Windsor will survive the test of, you know, battle. Falk the dog keeper. Loyal. What the fuck? When did he have that on there? Having finally gathered the coin and equipment, you manage to assemble a full complement of 6 able fighters. When you walk down the Windwalk's main street, the men break into full-throated marching song. Few of the townsfolk mutter underneath their breath about dirty mercenaries taking over the town, but others walk alongside you and shout the words with you. Stand tall, brothers! People can see this is a real mercenary company now, not a handful of wandering vagabonds. We trade in strength now that our numbers have gone up, and so will our price. It appears he has the right of it. Well, it appears you have the right of it. You notice one particularly fat nobleman sizing up the company as if he already has a task in mind. The Thracian Crusade is now a more formidable force. Once the men have settled in for a celebratory drink, perhaps you should take another stroll through the town to see if any more lucrative contracts might have been available. We're getting there. Missing children and other nastiness. That was a mistake. Yeah, you're the medicine man. Your job here is to quite literally do medicine. So we've got Witches have hexed the family for 3 dots. That is... interesting. And this is a item retrieval. You find Ferdinand of Sonnefels talking to a druidic monk cloaked in shapes more familiar to beast than to man. Horns for a helmet, bearskin for armor, and hooves of deer clattering around his chest in a brutish necklace. He's quite the sight. Seeing you, Ferdinand of Sonnefels waves you in. Sellsword, it's good to see you! The druid pushes the man out of the way mid-talk. He speaks with a wobble in his voice, as though he were speaking from the depths of a cavern. A mercenary. Surely you're a man of faith, no? We of Sonnefels have lost the shroud of the founder. This relic is of great importance to us. Though we can speak to the old gods and have our prayers answered. It's been stolen away from some man or another to the Forsaken Vault. Go there and retrieve it. You glance at Ferdinand of Sonnefels, who nods. Aye, what he said. That's a reasonable pay. Let's hope it doesn't wake up the dead. Oh, hey, brigands. Thugs and raiders. Now, I notice I can't just walk around and fix my shit anymore, so I actually have to sit down and fix my shit. That's going to slow down our progression quite a bit. Alright, we're good. Well, there's undead. I'll simply just kill them all. Yup. Arriving at the ruins, you expected some bands to be footing about. Instead, retrieving the Shroud of the Father could not have been easier. At least that's what you thought before a throng of armored undead emerged, yelling about the false king and demanding your head on a platter. To arms. We got auxiliaries and legionaries. And, of course, they're the pike kind. Only one of the... Oh, 3 pikemen. Oh, no, we're not going to allow them to exist, but we need to definitely put ourselves at the right combat with, or else we're going to be in for some pain. Here's the good news, we're much faster than they are. pikes are what's gonna hurt. Yeah, you see that? Fucking ow. Yeah, the wounded now need to get away. Yeah, undead or not, those are still fucking pikes. And those are fatal if you let them get the chance to use them. At least their stuff sells well, and I just realized all my inventory is pretty filled up with shit because I forgot to sell some stuff. You're not entirely sure what it is you ran into. Agathe asks if you know what they said. Seems like they were pointing you out specifically, sir. Nodding, you tell the man that you're not sure what the armored man said, but it matters not. You have the Shroud of the Founder, it is time to return to Ferdinand of Sonnefels for your pay. You find Ferdinand of Sonnefels mucking about in a pig pen. He's kicking the fat sows around as though they seem more focused on the feed than the leather toe tapping on their arse. You loudly clear your throat. Ferdinand of Sonnefels wheels around and his eyes immediately go wide at the sight of the relic. He jumps over the pig and takes the Shroud of the Father. He shouts to the townsfolk, who gather around and pray to the gods for their mercy. Not a one thanks to you naturally. He has to remind Ferdinand of Sonnefels of the crowns he owes you. It's paid and you make your leave as fast as you can. Let's see how you do. Paranoid, 1 dot melee defense, 2 dot melee skill, 1 dot health. Not the worst I've ever seen, but not particularly great. For 2,000 crowns, we can do far better. Anyway, 1's leveling up is plenty good, especially since he's a bright lad. Alright, stat ups. Since we want him to be our banner man, resolve, weapon skill will probably be good. It's minimum range defense. I want him in a battle forge, so maximum fatigue will be good. What do you think I'm saying? I want a good fucking archer. Everyone's on duty right now, so... While on the path, you come across a man being dangled upside down from a tree branch. A bunch of men are sitting around and sharing a goatskin flask, looking like they're at the end of a hard day's work. When you ask what's going on, one of them looks up to you and smiles. "Whipping this fella, till he's raw." You ask what for. Another man answers, "Fornicating with this fella's wife." A man's drinking spurts and chokes on his drink. He wipes his mouth. "Hardy fucking har, very funny. Now this scumbag was caught barking at my horse." Let's talk to the dangling man. You walk over to the dangling man. There's blood running down his back, streaking from a dozen slashes. He's got a cloth covering his eyes, which you pull down. Blinking, he asks what it is that you want, as though if you're interrupting his own hiding. You ask him if what they say is true. He spits and clears his throat. "I mean, yeah, but the horse was dead, so what does it matter, was it? Can't a man have his fun?" The horse owner gets up, brandishing a dripping whip. Oh, you want us to go back at it? We got all day! Sighing, the dangling man asks you a question. You're a sellsword, right? Why don't I come and fight for you? I'm strong. I'm a strong and able-bodied man. A little hoarse, I mean worse for wear, but aside from that and the dead animal thing, I'm a man of upstanding and moral sensibilities. Yeah, no, by the grace of the Lord, you get to hang on a tree. We're not voting for that one. We fight well, but we need to be better organized in case things get dire. I shall name a sergeant to rally you on the battlefield. Actually, I should have checked. Does our fucking dude have rally the troops? Why does the squire not have rally the fucking troops? In fact, he has nothing related to leadership, which is disappointing as shit. I didn't think that, you know, we'd have to check for that. And whatever, he can still be the banner man. Mr., you know, Crusader right here kind of has the whole, you know, rally the troops thing then, I guess. And the tools here are ridiculously overpriced. Honestly, sell off all this crap I'm not immediately using. I just need to be able to get back on the road. You were unsure about signing yourself to this important task, for you were committed to revelry and carousing as any other man. But I take to my duties to a zeal which is first admirable and then second worrying. Scoffing at dawn at the rising hour of the cowardly and infirm, I decide that everyone must start the day much earlier. I run the men through the usual sparring routines and checks in their equipment for splints and wear. But such light work adds strict rules about setting up and breaking camp, formation drills, lessons on flanking, forced marches with stones in their packs, and a detailed punishment regime for anyone who dares fall behind. Words such as backbreaking, cruel, flint-hearted, and merciless, as well as dozens of other saltier epithets, ring in the air whenever I'm safely out of earshot. Though never when I'm sleeping, for the brothers have learned that I truly never sleep. For the grace of the Lord, and the home of the holy, of the way of the sword, they gave their lives so boldly. Alright, who do we have here? Oyef the Bower, Anton, who is a switch archer. I just need an archer right now. You've got the capabilities of a potentially good archer, but your stats are in the wrong place. Meanwhile, Anton... By the Hammet, the Comet, and the Emperor... He's exactly what we're looking for if we're just looking for a shooter. And having a witch hunter background is always nice. You know what? Praise the Emperor. Students. Any good perks here? I'm not really seeing a lot of good ones. So we're going to go Crippling Strikes. Oh, that was all of his levels. Shooting skill. Does he have a battle forge? He does not have a battle forge. He has Leaf, which means he prefers medium armor of all things. Which is fine, I guess. He's unfortunately in one-shot range right now, but we'll see how this goes. Great health level. Holy shit, +5 range level. We're fucking taking that. Malem. It's a Ren Rum! Ren Ren Rum, Rum Rum Ren Rum Rum Ren Rum. Ren Rum. Yeah, XCOM didn't end up working out today, so instead it's Battle Brothers Day. Deus vaults to the extreme. Alright, taxidermy time. Trophy necklace, and that's all we can make right now. Don't I? Yeah, I need more Gossamer before I can make other things. Renrum, would you like a tune? Well, actually, I think I know what you prefer. You prefer Axeman Northerner. Actually, who's on the obituary? Oh, Dieter. Right, this guy had potential. God damn. Alright, the jobs around here is go deliver a thing. Die by brigand. And Barbarian King. God, no. Baron Theobald von Kaltenberg sitting in his chair with pursed lips. He's thumbing a dagger around, the tip of it auguring a divot into his desk. My scouts to the north started disappearing a little while ago, and then survivors trickled in with tales of a barbarian proclaiming himself the king of Hedgehog Thicket. Now, do I need to conjure what the issue with a savage ordaining himself ruler to a horde of primitives? You tell him you imagine it keeps him up at night. Baron Theobald von Kaltenberg grins. Aye, that it does. So I need a man such as yourself, a strapping, nice, civilized sellsword. I need you to go to find this so-called king and kill him before he's got all those damn idiots marching underneath his banner. Okay, so we'll get a minor hit if we need to bail out, but I can at least scout out how bad Barbarian King will be. Without too heavy a hit. Which is the forest north of you near Isnfart. Oh, there's the hedgehog thicket, so time to move. I'll hit Frieldorf while I'm over. Because supplies and medicine are not something we have in great supply right now. I've got enough to pay for 9 more days, so I'm not particularly hurting for anything terribly right now. We getting the fucking monies. A fresh, cool breeze is blowing today, and you feel like it's a good time for the Thracian Crusade to start something new. You call the men to gather round. We have no great ambition right now, because those ambitions all kind of suck. Yeah, these are all town lads. Try him out. Dastard, which means... And faint-hearted. Yeah, this guy's not suitable for combat. It's overpriced, but I kind of need the supplies right now. I'll sell off a spare billhook. Sell off one of the Alp Eyes. Do we have enough food to get us there? Some extra bread wouldn't hurt. A throng of refugees passes the company by. Rumors that a barbarian king is far away to the northwest. Many of the people on the road from Nordenwald and seem to have no interest in waiting around for a sea of savages. Alright, so he's over there then. Who are my relations with? Kaltenborg is... not terrible. You find the burned remains of a small hamlet. A few of its survivors linger, their shapes about as present as the smoke drifting off their destroyed homes. One states a man posturing like a king came and killed everyone they got their hands on before heading northwest towards the hills far from where you stand. There's a crypt. Ah, looks like these are our guys. Or not. Well, there's some barbarians generic. Thalenberg. While on the march, you find a drunken nobleman tottering side to side on the path. Mussy is the name of his hair, leaves and grass, and what looks to be bird shit swept up in it, like someone stirred the ingredients to a prank. But his clothes sweep with the finest of silks, and his fingers glisten with jewelry. He has a bottle in each hand, and he swings them around as he sings gibberish pub songs. He is in all regards the greatest magnet for a mugging you've ever seen. Agathe parses his lips and looks like a wolf staring at a fat sheep. I'm not saying anything, sir. I'm just seeing it. That's a lot of juice. A lot of juice limping down the road. But again, I ain't saying anything. You know what the sellsword's talking about. Leave him be. We are a crusade, after all. A scout of Baron Thuribald von Kaltenberg meets you on the road. He states that the barbarian king was sighted around the Chillwinds Flats to the west in the forest. He is far. You ask the scout if he'd like to join you for the fight, and the man laughs. No, sir, I'm quite alright. I run about, I see things, I report them. In between I fark a whore or two. It's a good life, and I don't need your sellsword ways ruining it. Fair enough. Where is he? Drummers, Warhound, Reaver, and Thralls. Yeah, the big boy barbarian group right here never went away. Oh, we counted surrounded start. Uh-oh. And he's on his own. Uh-oh. Yeah, because there's trees separating the way. Yeah, he needs backup, like, quickly. That's a stupid setup, though. Trees, trees. A literal 360 of trees. Sorry, puppy. Actually, I should have really have double-checked to see if he actually had the equipment to actually do what he said his job was. Really? I can't attack from here? Interesting, but okay. Yeah, then you join the Allied force right there. Yikes. Blood for the blood god. To the best fucking music in this game, mind you. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, he needs a hand, because he just got fucking mangled. Yeah, he's in fucking deep. Oh, so get back here, drummer boy. Dude, you just ruined my fucking heater shield, you ass. Ugh, that was very nerve-wracking. Heater shields aren't cheap to replace, you dick. Yeah, of course now you're running. What, don't feel like dying for the ancestors today? It's over. We're kind of mangled. Adderlion hits level 7. and acquires his battle forge. Honestly, get those defensive stats up and then some health. Nothing wrong with a little bit of defense. Honestly, he might as well be put into the reserves for the time being. Need to return back to Thalenberg, and honestly, we're wasting a lot of days just resolving wounds and shit. Sell off some of the barbarian equipment. The price is at least right for a lot of these, though. We'll need to spend some days actually fixing up our gear. Also get these wounds treated. So our boy isn't sitting around for years just not getting anything done. There's no doubt, without the signs you've encountered and all the reports of the people have given you finally know where the barbarian and his war host is headed. The only thing is to confront him. Oh, it'll actually just say, okay, look, dude, just get here. Just go here, do this. Just get to the fight already. Problem is, he kept moving away from me. Honestly, having Warhound may not be a terrible idea, just to have some extra dudes in this, especially if he's packing all fucking Chosen or something. There's the fucker. Jesus Christ. I have tracked this guy for at least 4 or 5 days. What's his war host look like? With only a quick stop for some food. These shitty grains. Thrall, Reaver, King, Drummers. Oh, we can kick his ass. Will it be an easy fight? No, but we are more than capable of taking him on. Oh shit, I wanted to fall back. I didn't read the flavor text because I needed to make sure that I got my guys equipped, and I wasn't sure if I was going to get the chance to. You need a backup weapon in case shit goes south. So, Thralls, Reaver, Drummers, Kings, Warhounds. That's not going to be an easy fight, but we have a Crusader. Who's ready for the best fucking music? No, it's not Adrenaline Rush, but it's still very fucking good. Chant for the old gods. Where's the Reaver? Reaver's in the back where he can't easily be shot. Alright. Well, that was bad. Sorry, pupper. And there's our king. Fortunately, they're smart and know how to fucking skirmish. The drummer is gonna be an asshole, though. I think they're out of ranged weapons. I mean, yeah, some of them still do, but this may be a chance for us to just kind of sit back and wait for the engagement to happen proper. Like so. You see, I'm scared of that. Criminy crickets, they got a lot of ranged weapons. Deploy Battlehound! Alright, now to hold out until, he's just adrenaline rushing. Interesting, okay. Poor puppers. Poor pupper! Didn't even last a fucking... Oh, he lasted a 1 round. That's it. Yeah, I need more slashes, just keep fatiguing the guy. Because he is just a fucking beef stack of pain. We're keeping up the hits, we're keeping up the pain. Moving up the flank. He'll live, but he needs immediate help. And that's Barbarian King taken care of. How bad's that bleed? Yeah, he needs help. Yes. Yes, we do. For once. He goes there, he's dead. You'll live. The drummers get to live. Cowards. Unfortunately, the Barbarian King had all this shit break, so we didn't get anything nice from him, but... Time to walk for at least 2 days to go get our paycheck. Ouch. And there's a hunter here! Damn it! Oh, too bad he sucks. And here's a lady, a shield maiden here. She's not bad, but she's not great. Oh yeah, no, it absolutely did. He was quite blessed to have a field medic on the field that day. God damn, that's gonna be a walk and a half back. And I need to make sure my gear is in functioning order. Also, the Crusader has leveled up. Yeah, that's right, he just has 60 fucking natural weapon defense. Anton has hit level 4. Lots of range skill. Weapon defense. And we'll slap him with some health, because he does need it. Rotation so he can get out of a bad situation. God, look at him. He's fucked. That's not just fucked. He's fucked. The only reason why he lived is he's tough. That gave him the bonus HP he needed to not be dead. Hey Glaive! Want to be a bannerman who has no access to rally the troops? It's a squire who has bright, athletic, 3-dot range defense, 2-dot resolve, 1-dot fatigue. Welcome to the crew. We just ran down the Barbarian King. So, you know, we're off to a good day. And we've been chasing him for about 5 or 6 days. I mean, it's taking us a full day just to get back and get our paycheck. Might even take 2. So this was not enough pay for what we did, but, you know, deal with what we have. Yep, 2 full days to get back and get our pay. Rough. So why do I only eat 1? Am I Spartan? Yeah, I am Spartan. Baron Thuribald von Kaltenberg of Kaltenborn takes the Brigand King's head and rolls it out on the sack. It tumbles freely, knocking over a tray of goblets which go scattering and clattering about. Even in death, the savage is a purveyor of chaos. Thank you, Sellsword. Your employer says, nodding to himself as he rights the head and tilts it on the flap of the neck. He's an ugly mutt, isn't he? Look at those teeth. Look at them! There's holes in those teeth. Absolutely disgusting. You tell the man to pay you and he does so as agreed, but he keeps shaking the head and he keeps baring his own teeth and mimics picking at them. How do you clean teeth like that? With a rope? Shrugging, you head out the door, not bothering to tell Baron Thuribald von Kaltenberg that the first thing your men did to that godforsaken head is knife the gold out of its mouth. Alright, what contracts we have? Convoy work, not... Nope. And this is convoy work. Well, that's just delivery work, but, you know, I want to get better paid. I don't have the time to just sit around and not get money for it. But at least I can buy cheap tools and cheap medicine. That cheap medicine's key. Any candidates here? I've got a lot of flagellants. I've got a monk. Here's a female shooter who's asthmatic. Oof, that's a pretty big disqualifier. Oh God, no. No, 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 no. The trees are coming to life? Yeah, fuck that shit. Fuck that. I'm not running back up north to go kill another goddamn barbarian king. I just did that and took, like, the better part of a week doing that. Go fuck yourself. I'm sorry. I'm looking forward to not TPKing in 5 seconds? Yes, I'm aware of Scrat's just grabbing a party member and crushing him alive. I also don't know proper tactics to fight a Scrat. Oh, you're still around. Alright, your job is rare coin collection. Alright. Let's get paid. Yeah, you're still mangled beyond recognition. Let's Switch you out to some better armor, and just armor that works right now. Oh boy, marksman. I'm not going to get him until the day. Oh, nope, I still got him at night. That's good, because that marksman's going to fucking hurt if he gets his hands on us. The fact they're up high is a bastard. And we're fighting from the low. Honestly, pull back and force them to engage us. Because there's no way they've got, like, what, 15 tiles of shooting range? I'm a terrible influence. What did I do now? Ah, yes. It's also on discount. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Well, Glaive, I hope you're more than content with being able to, you know... Oh, first of all, okay, if we can hit people with a shot, then fucking hell, I'm going to be devoting some time to trying to shoot people in the dark. Yeah, this is why we don't like fucking shooting marksmen in the dark. Well, marksmen in the dark, just in general. He's actively bleeding out from the neck, but he's not in a bad way yet. And this is where Glaive expedites himself from the battlefield. How bad's your bleed? 1 per turn, you'll be fine. You're just not fighting anymore for the remainder of the combat. Shunk! Ow. Yeesh, even my armor's being torn apart. Yeah, this contract's a little more deadly than it looks. Well, given he's actively bleeding from his neck... Yeah, throw down a defensive wall right now. I do not appreciate him being on high ground. That gives him actually pretty bonkers range. So he's gonna die, because I just cut his artery open. And that's his guts that just got punctured by a bolt. does he go? He's already gone. All I'm going to say is that men are expensive. Oh boy! Nice, you hit your buddy in the back, you idiot. And that's 4 kills. Nice. Not even a triple. Oh, baby, a triple on then a fucking head shopping. Thankfully, we've managed to turn the combat around pretty nicely. Whew! Spicy there for a minute. That's another direct hit. That was a little nerve-wracking, but we managed quite fine. Another hunting bow will do quite nicely for our regard. Mace, axe, buckler. Take it all we can. You clean the blood off your sword and then go to retrieve the item. As you bend over to pick it up, you spot a man watching you in the distance. He comes forth, his 2 hands totem together with long sleeves. I see you've killed my benefactor's men. Sheathing your sword, you nod at the man. He continues. My benefactor paid good money for that artifact. It appears those he paid are no longer owed, so maybe I can speak to you directly. I will give you 2,000, just short of 2,000 crowns for the item. That is a good amount of money. Hugo of Whitstrut, however, will not be happy if you decide to accept. The problem is we're godly men. So, yeah, I'm going to take a 1,000 crown hit to basically stand on my high perch. Alright, let's hope that... Nah, nothing's cheap in this life. Barely squeezing by with any amount of money. Well, row, that's the mercenary life. At least the medicine's cheap around here. We haven't even gotten any new men yet. So, you know, slowly going. Yet everyone's fucked right now. So we're taking the time to take a nap. You find an abandoned wagon amongst some tall reeds. It gets wasted for the most part, because we already bought tools. We're admittedly spending a day just recovering. I think we spent this last contract spending more money than we did actually making it. Such is mercenary life in this world. At least our gear's fixed. Giants, dragons, sea monsters, and the like. We're not gonna go hunting elite monsters. The good news is hunting around here, there's bound to be a lot of contracts. .alp. That probably means Coven of Hexen. Fuck that. Something happened to your face. Alright. Grafenhaven. Where is our men? A marksman, poachers, thugs out the ass, and a raider. One marksman may be fine. He got his hand smashed, but whatever. Health out the ass. Range defense and resolve. Your level 3 perk shall be... honestly, Steel Brow. Just for your survivability. Agathe. Health. Fatigue. And... weapon skill. And you will get Battle Forged. Zeoposer. Nice. And his will be... I already have Inspiring Speech, I think. Oh, nope, not even... Then who has Inspiring Speech? Have we just been walking into every fight morale heavy? Well, okay, if he can grab this, then he's grabbing fucking Rebound. Well, actually, no, that's Fatigue Regeneration increased by 5 per turn while over... That's useful, but not as immediately useful as it used to be. Full Force is extra damage based on his fatigue reduction. Yeah, we're gonna go with Full Force then, because he's planning to go even heavier with his armor. Balder should be okay. He's not in perfect health, but... he should be fine. Hey, Wolfie boy, how's it going? Yeah, a marksman is bad, but manageable during the day. It just means we push... Oh, fuck that! That is not fair. Okay, new plan, pull back, again. Yeah, this is... This is a bad position to fight in. Hey, it just means, you know, welcome back to some of the old guard, right, Wolfie? You've been here once, and that's more than enough for... Oh, God! What the fuck is that face? Alright, get up high, everybody. Unfortunately, their archers are going to live longer under these circumstances, but at least we have a path for escape should we need it. Whoa. My line of shot is blocked. This is why we wear armor. That busted hand's probably doing a little more than I'd like against us, but, you know, we'll manage. Swing him over here so that he's in optimal range to start bill hooking people. Got it. I've already updated mine as far as I'm aware of, so we're good to go. Also, fuck off, poacher. That was a shot wide, unfortunately. Glaive clonks someone in the head and fucking does nasty things to him. Because he's got a winged mace, which is awesome. Yeah, when you told me last night. Ow! I think I'm more valued for my capabilities as a tank right now than I am as a person. That's a frag. One of the marksmen is down, which is really fucking good. Really? Armor bypass? That's bad. There goes his ugly mug. You know, I can probably just charge myself into the enemy line at this point. Never mind, I may have just killed myself. Are they all just fucking rangers? I'll be damned if I lose this fight simply because I, charged myself out. I should be fine, all things considered, though. Yeah, that was actually a really stupid play to charge myself, I guess. Yeah, I'll just get out of here now. So I don't cause the wipe of the run. That's concerning. That's concerning. Oh, man, splitters are never comfortable positions to be in. One, two, three. Ow! My foot looks like someone just mangled the shit out of it. That's probably another case that we spent a lot more money getting this contract done than actually getting it done. Someone still wants to fight, I guess, so we fight. It's over. We're pretty fucking mangled. At least we're getting some swords and some equipment. Oh god, that was a light crossbow, and they still fucked us up pretty good. $200 more. The last guy offered me $1,000 on top of our previous job, and he still didn't get it. You think you're gonna get me with 200. And of course, the only people here who want to join the company are fishermen. And tools here are overpriced, but I need some. Alternatively, I may have not have needed any. Actually, cleavers, what they do, how their weapon type works is that if you hit someone with the cleaver, you drop bleed damage on them. And a not insignificant amount of it. Hey, Fireborn! Yeah, I'm probably the one who's got a fucking slog. Yeah, I'm the one who's slogging. Hopefully there's an easy contract we can take in between to make ends meet for pay. Because right now we're hurting for money. Glaive Silver has made it to level 4. Health, Weapon Skill, and Resolve. And your perk shall be Brawny. Because of course you're gonna be in a fucking Battle Forge. What are you, mad? Alternatively, we have the money. If we just take the time to just reliably take care of ourselves, that's not a bad thing. So yeah, we'll just take the day to take care of our wounded and just chill. The Fletcher still has plenty of ammunition. Oh, we're out of medicine. And, of course, medicine's fucking overpriced here. Well, have to eat it. Honestly, we may as well just get on the road at this point. You are a 3-dot brigand. 2,000 crowns for the job. I'll sit on that for a bit. To Homewalder. The Witches. You know what, it's a 2-dot, fuck it, we'll take it. You find Ralph of Homewalder with a scalpel around his neck. Though its ordinary thaumaturgical arrangements have been replaced with garlic and onions. He has tears in his eyes. Oh, Sellsword, am I glad to see you, please, sir! Ducking underneath Ducking underneath herb-heavy streamers, you come to sit before the man. Your eyes slim and begin to water. He continues, "Look, this is gonna make me sound like the biggest goddamn fool you've ever come by, but listen, many years ago, my firstborn, Guido, came into this world clothed in illness. Desperate, I sought the aid of witches." You hold up your hand, you ask him if he made a pact, and if they're there to collect on the dead. The man nods. "Aye, 18 years is what they promised, tonight is his 18th upon the earth. This is no simple task, Sellsword. These women are dangerous beyond any steel's proper reckoning, and I wager they'll be more hellish once they've learned I refuse to pay. Are you sure you wish to help me protect my child?" Wiping your eyes, you weigh the options. Sure. This is gonna be nasty. But everyone's got to eat a bad contract every once in a while. So, are we ready for pain? There's no men here. Yikes. Alright, let's get drilling. The brothers are idling the time away, bantering about women and witches alike and if there's any real significant difference at all. Anton holds his hand out. "Now, in all seriousness, I've heard tales of these wenches. They can put a hex on you to make you see things. They'll make you sign blood pacts, and if you don't sign, they'll cut out your kneecaps and use them for divination. Oh, when I was a child, my neighbor made a deal with one, then he disappeared. I later saw a mysterious woman walking around with a fresh skull being used as a lantern." I nod attentively. That's incredible, but does anyone know what a witch does? While on the march, you come across a line of stopped wagons. You realize the wagons are cages and each serving a prison to a wild animal. Touring the line of carts, you come across a variety of beasts. A haunch and mewling black cat launches its man-killer claws through the bars. Jumping away, you back into another cage, which violently rattles with a bear's roaring. Thankfully, its powerful paws are too fat to fit in between the bars. Another cage sizzles with the hissing of snakes. A man leans back from behind one of the wagons. He's got a wild look on his face as though you just caught him getting one off the wrist. "Hey, who are you? What are you doing here?" You inform the stranger that you are the captain of the Thracian Crusade. The man straightens up. "Oh, sellswords then. I thought my luck had up and run up on me. Look, I've got a problem that my hired hands refused to help with. They didn't care when they didn't know better, but now the damn cloak fell off the wagon. They just wouldn't shut up about how I wasn't paying enough to transport with such goods." Oh yeah, no, this one, unless you have a fellow wild man or a monk, you can't get this. But this guy's a very high-statted wild man, unfortunately. I'd like him, but not happening. The animal tamer leads you to a carriage. You immediately see why his hired hands quit. A frenzied and mercurial feral human is sitting inside the cage. Raw wrists bleed against shackles, signs of attempt escapes. Half starved, the wild human gnaws on sticks poking out from a tumbleweed of hair. Seeing this sad sight, you grab the stranger by the shirt and slam him against the wagon. "Does that look like an animal to you?" The animal tamer grins, ivory for teeth. He explains himself. "City folk have gotten wind of them uncivilized humans and wish to see them up close. I only am fulfilling this new demand as any businessman would. Now, all I need to help with is to get that dead body out of the cage." He points towards a corpse in the corner of the cage. The wildling rears back, snarling, and goes to protectively sit on the body. The animal tamer shakes his head. "One of my helpers got too close, and, well, yeah, I can't go into town with that mess there, so I thought maybe you could help me fish it out. I'll pay plenty, of course. A pouch of 250 crowns sound good to you? Just reach on in there and yank that garbage out. I won't put the life of my men at risk for this." You tell the animal tamer that his problems are his own. He shrugs. "Yeah, I don't blame you. You're smarter than you look, sellsword." Thanks. You spot a woman approaching the party. She's wearing a bright red, and a necklace sways over and between her ample bosom. It's quite the sight, but she is flawless, and such a thing does not exist in this world. You draw your sword. The lady sees the steel and then looks at you with a wily grin. Plots of hair fall fall from her head, and what's left shrivels into gray wisps. Her skin shrinks into pale valleys, and her fingernails grow so long they curl. She points a finger at you and screams that nobody will prevent the conclusion of the pact she's made. You yell to the company to make sure Guido is kept out of harm's way. Fucking direwolves. And multiple witches. Uh-oh. I have no means of stunning my Lancer, who just, went apeshit. The double witch thing is a bit of a bitch. At least we can now. Oh, I just did a stupid. At least the direwolves seem more incentivized to protect their own. Fuck off with this shit. Right, I'm currently hobbling everywhere. Are you fucking kidding? Ah, yes, my resolve of 100! Fate. Oh my god. Fuck off with this shit, actually. I have 100 goddamn resolve, and most of my folks are extremely high resolve. Why are we failing so many tests? It's just fighting Hexen. Thankfully, the mind control wears off after 2 turns, so, you know, that's nice. And the direwolves aren't playing smart. Thankfully, my Crusader has a busted leg, so, you know, he's not going turbocharging. Fuck. Honestly, the better play is to hit that Hexen, just so we can get her off the board. Hopefully she don't start to fucking drop goddamn Hex. That shit would be awful. Also, who's bleeding? Doesn't look like any bleeds happened. Oh, he's bleeding. Fuck off. Fuck off. Doubly fuck off with that. Oh, this is fun. Also, Adderlion's dead. Oh, now the fucking massive mind control fails. Spears are whiffing reliably. Another dead lad. Finally, one of the fucking direwolves is dead. And now we have fucking the Hex, and all she's doing is fucking fear bombing. Or no, she's basically... And that's another one dead. Honestly, I may just take the mulligan here and say, try this again. Even though, haha, that's not true permadeath. What are you, fucking casual? No, it's the fact that fucking... This was stupid. Yeah, no, half the company dead with all the best people in the ground is not sustainable. But that's half the point. No, no, no. Double witch and fucking reliable mind control for the entire early part of the fight was fucking ridiculous. So here we go. Oh, it got worse. A Scrat, Direwolves, Marksman, and 1 Hex. That is... what the fuck? Well, Glaive, you wanted to fight a Scrat? Here's a Scrat. Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, I'd like a roster that isn't just gonna immediately murder. Because that Scrat alone can handle the entire party. So the test build is trying to do dynamic spawning. And I'm gonna guess it does weird things to the, enemy compositions. So with the Hexen, which is quite literally, I can bring anything to the fight, because that's just how she rolls. Yeah, forgive the scumming so much, unless we want to sit here for like half the stream getting back up to a place where we can actually do Crusader. Because even if we wanted to do something like Peasants Crusade, there's not even remotely enough people here to, you know, get names. It's okay. Here's the Hexen coming back in. Yeah, witches are not fun to fight. At least it's not 2 Hexen fucking Boogaloo. That shit got ridiculous. Any more than 1 Hexen, yeah, that's not fun. Given how 1 Hexen can do... Oh, actually go fuck yourself. Actually go fuck yourself. Never mind then, I guess, you know, nah, we're all mature people here. I think people can understand me taking a turbo fudge for this occasion. Yeah, it says a hex, so why is there 2 that pop up more reliably than not? Okay, no, this one has just the few. But I'm pretty sure I've been seeing a hex more reliably than not. I'm not exactly expecting perfect results, but not having, you know, half the team mind-controlled is fun. Because we've got units that will absolutely punish us if we're scattered. And then we've got people who will punish us if we're grouped together. Yeah, now it feels like I'm just cheaping the fight out simply because now no mind controls are happening. I hate to run in with the wolves, but... Get back here, foul witch! Yeah, that shit's what I'm more used to, where she'll just fucking keep throwing out hacks every goddamn round. Probably on the same target, too. Yeah, the fact that shit always hits is a little irritating. And there's no way to stop the hex. If hex happens, you're eating it. Ah, that's faith for ya. And no drops, except the apple. And that's called cheating out a Hexen encounter. As the men recover from battle, a young peasant runs across the field, hollering and whooping. You turn to see him fall before a witch and hold her ghastly, leathery body up, clutching it between his arms and rocking it back and forth. Seeing you, he spits curses. Why'd you do it, huh? Goddamn bastards, the lot of ya! She was wed to me a fortnight ago, and now I must bury her. Well, I say take me with her. To your worst savages, the world will bury us both, my love. You raise an eyebrow. The man must have been bewitched sometime before your arrival. Probably a lackey for the witches. Whatever you think, a few of the men are disturbed by the sight of the grieving boy. However, one heartier Sosa with a slick grin in his hand on his weapon asks if he should grant the kid's request. You shake your head, no, and order the men back into formation. Poor fool. Right, some of our gear is busted, so we're actually going to need people on repair tent. Alright, so... beast hunting. To go hunt down the terror of this region. Balder with level 7 is gonna get... he's gonna get Leaf, so he can actually get his, light armor proficiency. Melee skill. Fatigue. You know what? Melee defense, why not? So we're gonna just wait out the busted, you know, limbs and shit. Alright, that should be long enough to see if people have healed or not. Really? Huh. Alright, well, we'll see about that contract. Hunt down the terror. As it went to the south... Oh, that's dire wolves. That's a lot of dire wolves. Holy shit. Actually, Glaive, you'd sit this one out. Bork, 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 bork. Bork, 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 bork. Bork, 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 bork. Never mind, you're included because God hates you. Protect the flank. Yeah, your leg's also a little fucked right now. That's not good. Not the most optimal stabbing locations, but, that is indeed a lot of wolves. These seem to be lesser wolves, though, so no overwhelm. Well, time for the backup weapon. Oh no. Enjoyment of a video game? What the fuck are you doing, Renrum? Yeah, kind of like how it did for the Hexen fight, but I'm also playing modded on Expert, so, you know. Run them down, I want their pelts. And that's a lot of direwolf pelt. And that's a lot of uniform I should just sell. Well, that was easy. Elder Rolled the Counselor welcomes your return with a goblet of wine. Drink up, Beastslayer. You're curious as to how he already knows your success. He waves off your curiosity. I have many eyes and ears in this land. Not spies, of course, but the common folk has a big mouth. I should know. I am one. You did well in this one, Stell Sword, so have a sip. It's a mighty fine wine. It's alright. The reward of crowns you walk out with is far better, though. Erebold the Counselor stops you. Just let you know, mercenary, those beasts killed some good men and women out there. Those people might be scared of you, but being the sellsword that you are, but they're also eternally grateful all the same. You weigh the crowns. Quite grateful indeed, yes. Running out of bag space. And that's crossbow mastery. Also, that was big boy health. Anton's learning fast. Yeesh. Okay, his contract is patrol. Normally these are okay, but Congus Haven to Merriwick. Yeah, there's not a lot to kill around here. Honestly, sell off some not chair brains. Well, nothing to... Oh, hello. Oh, hello! That's a problem. And of course it's on fast speed, so it's gonna fuck my engagement up instead of pausing. They're all raiders too, aren't they? This is going to hurt, isn't it? If it isn't for the metric shitstorm of archers they've got. The whole double leader thing is also quite bad. Yeah, there's no way he was getting out of that clean. In fact, I'm still not entirely confident we'll get out of this clean. Also, as you saw, yeah, my archers don't have the best life expectancy. It's a tad annoying. Because I need them to have life expectancy. And Glaive was just taken out. Wait, did you double 9 lives? I just hit you twice. I suppose one day I was bound to pay for these, quote-unquote, easy contracts. That is the voice of absolute terror and dread. Holy shit. It's over. One guy slipped out. Oh, Anton lived with brain damage. Glaive just died. Nice. But at least the loot's really fuck. Oh, hi! Footman armor for free. It's a lot of gear we're leaving behind, unfortunately. But I just don't have the men to carry it all. And if I dump the bandages, that should work out better. Well, student... Nah, the brain damage is gonna fucking... Well... Right, no brawny. I'm gonna need, like, fresh bodies here real soon. That's a better helmet for him, and this is a padded cap versus his hat, which is now pretty fucking ruined. Yikes-a-rooney! That was a pretty bad mangle, but we're not all dead, which is the key thing here. Tools are overpriced, but no one's surprised by this point. At least the fish is cheap. Hard skin for 625 crowns. Please. Still fucking ow. We're not walking that off for quite some time. Congasaven. Lady Constance. Fearless, but not well suited to shooting. And Merwick, a beggar. And Seedich, more fishermen than I could know what to do with. Fuck. We're not gonna get there in time. Yep, nope. And Horum. Quite a few lads, but they're all bad. Went over to Grafenhaven and try to get some recruits in. I'm sorry, Glaive, about the fatality. I'm impressed that didn't hurt us more, to be quite blunt. Magnus the Spearman. Could probably get better prices elsewhere. It's Battle Brothers. I just somehow got swamped with 2 leaders at the same time. It was very rude. Eunuch. Nightblind with no dots. God damn it. They haven't refreshed their recruiting. 15 heads it is, then. It's not bad pay. Good enough. Grains and fish will do. Fuck it, I'll sell the hat, why not? Get to Strand. And we're going to be facing our first crisis here fairly soon, so, you know, that's going to be interesting. Senvik. I could try riding up the Lion's Path and seeing if that will get us anything for recruits. Because right now, I just need the bodies. Woolen. We'll head over to Dornen. Because, yeah, I've got enough money to just march for a... Hello, Goblin fucking Raiders. I saw that shit. You are watching the tragedy unfold right now. Fucking Wolf Riders. You know, I don't think I've gotten height advantage once as a start all day. Thankfully, they're going after the most armored guy with all their shots, which is really good, because that means the entire team isn't being turbo-fucked for poison. I'm going to take shameless advantage of the fact that I'm a level 13, like a 14 at this point. Alright, let's start closing the distance. But yeah, no, Lumi, goblins in this game, they're fucking terrifying. They're one of the enemies I want to fight the least. If you'd believe it. Because the goblins understand some pretty basic concepts such as camouflage and bow and poison. I'm running these fucks down. They're also really fast. And more often than not are prone to ambushing you. Oh yeah, no, they're vile, disgusting creatures that deserve to die. But they also have to be given their proper respect. Failing to do so is a very easy way of an untimely death. Lady Jean, who is unfortunately not disposed to doing her job well. She's Craven. It's still technically the old run, believe it or not. You know what? Fuck it. We'll get a damn donkey. Yes, you are. Yes, I just dropped most of the company money on getting a donkey. Anyway, remember, Adrelion wants to get favored enemy Alps because he wants to go fucking hunt the red ghoul. So, favored enemy Alps. Preparing for the Nightmare Creepers gives you techniques against their haggard curses. Anyway, donkeys are actually not to be fucked with, believe it or not. She's gonna stay in the back and not be helpful for a while, but give her some time and she actually can pull her weight. On top of pulling our weight. So, go drive off brigands. Caravaner work. Let's go slap some brigands. Actually, I probably should have checked how bad the company's... Oh, wait. Whoop, that's healing. Actually, you can spend your time gathering. He's still the tankiest tank that could tank. Okay, I got the Sergeant event again. So that's another free sash. Oh, I wonder if it's because I lost the old sash that, Okay. By the way, we ran into some leaders, so you actually have footsman armor at this point in the game. Sadly is not as impressive as you think that would be. So why is Agnes? Where's... Oh, right. Donkey can't do anything except sit around and be lazy as shit. If we engage them at night, my armor's not fully repaired. But it'll do, and we're good enough as is. Fucking more goblin. You bastard. Why are goblins engaging us? Again! We have no choice but to kind of let them make the first moves. So I don't know how far off they are. Oh. Okay. Yes, go ahead, shoot my donkey. I don't particularly happen to care in this circumstance. The good news is, well, it doesn't matter too terribly much. Goblins suck. Well, everyone sucks at shooting in the dark. Imagine that. It's hard to shoot people in the dark. Sweeping strikes, sweeping strikes. Well, all the enemies are tied down in melee combat, so they're not getting away. He's trying to scuttlebug out of there. That's right, goblins are really good at running away. Surprise. Oh, whoops. That means the donkey will get in. Also, by the way, are you surprised that he pissed on his weapon? Raise a hands. Who's surprised that he pisses on his weapons to poison them? He's gonna get away. We can't actually reliably keep up with him. Because, of course, they've got Pathfinder. Gold rank insignia. Golden rank insignia like these are worn by high-ranking goblin officials. Should be worth something to a collector. Oh yeah, that's right. I can actually tag and bag the gear that I've got now. Alright, back to town. Good price for that, honestly. We're just gonna stay where it's safe and heal up. Your shoulder's mangled. A traveler carrying a cart of personal goods heads your way. You let him approach, holding your hand up to warn him to go no further. He states that he's a simple wanderer and that he only is looking to get to Strahlenberg. First showing that he is completely unarmed, he asks perhaps if he can stay the night with your company. Sure. You set about the fire. Much talk is made about this or that, but the traveler does speak some words which reside within your mind long after he's gone. Ah, the battle of many names. I took part, Vanguard, front and center. No, I do not wish to talk about it. out of tools. We'll sit on the high ground up here. Try to engage them at night, especially since there's a fucking leader in their midst. Well, let's get to work, boys. His shoulder's still a little fucked, but that's alright. And there's their leader. And quite a bit of their war host coming in. Nope, 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 no. We're gonna get harried by arrows on the left or the right flank. He wants us to leap on their spears. To be honest, he's not gonna have a hard time with that. Damn, another marksman. I can't spare the men to go up north, though. I can barely spare the men over here. Adelaine's kind of going on a commando mission to keep breaking up their range formation. Which is very dangerous, might I add. Okay, we're engaged. Grace of the Lord! The home of the holy. And now we have tactically positioned Donkey to be in prime combat position. Donkey hits. I don't think Donkey's gonna survive this confrontation, though. So that's gonna be 6 fucking K. Nope, just a regular dude. 1, 2. He actually got beat up hard enough that he had to use his 9 lives, and he is not in position to get out. So, not bad situation, actually. Anton's gonna go commando. Nearly hits his own leader in the back, which would have denied us the XP, actually. Well, would have denied us kill XP. How the fuck are you not dead yet? There we go. Leader killed. Surprise! From the shadows, an ambusher! Yeah, Donkey's just gonna stay out of the fray of combat. What we needed her for was a giant ablative HP shield. This one. Nah, botched. The bastards still think they have a chance. Yikes. To be fair, with the amount of range fire they're putting down, they might actually still have a chance. And unfortunately, yeah, no, it's actually, no, fortunately, it isn't bounty. Because you know what our luck is with bounty. It never, ever, save once, went our way. Up into getting the fucking mercenaries, you know, on our ass. Yeah, he's like, I'm done. Alright, run him down. Tag and bag who we got. Ooh, we got his nasal helmet mail. We got his eater shield. And the problem is that it cost us most of the fighting force, and we're trying to get a fighting force up, not just solo crusader everything now. Still, actually, I just realized this was a 1-dot for 1090, and we got leaders and marksmen. Game considers us high tier at this point. That's a problem. Gunbert the Treasurer grins. You enter his room and lay a sacked head on his desk. You need not stain my fineries to show you completed the task, Sellsword. I've already got news of your success. The birds in these lands travel fast, don't they? Your payment's in the corner. Actually, since you're here, Zeoposer, do you want favored enemy Barbarian? Your notable perks at bottom tier are Rebound got a nerf, so it's not just plus 5 fatigue regeneration, but when you're dead tired, you get plus 5. You've got Inspire, which you can throw action points at people. You can get the Inspiring Presence, where the chance of someone not getting this benefit is equal to their resolve. I'm going to assume that means yours. 10% is a backfire. Basically, inspiring presence, but now you actually have to have high morale to do it. You've got Assured Conquest, Sundering Strikes, you've got Favored Enemy Bandits, if you prefer them instead. Thrustmaster. Poking things where they don't belong is just a natural inclination for some. Thrust does 15% more damage. Underdog, which is you're used to being surrounded, negates surrounding penalties. Shield Expert if you want to go harder with your shield. And yes, Thrustmaster is more damage with spears. Agathe, I think I'm going to go with... honestly, Field Triage and then probably Full Force. Nah, Full Force. And his level is... finally a fucking defensive level worth taking. Favored enemy barbarian it is. Savages, not but savages. Civilization must be brought to these godless brutes. They may be strong, but they lack skill. There's also a new contract associated with Favored Enemy Barbarian, which is escort the dangerous barbarian prisoner. And you've had 3 barbarian kills so far. Melee defense 5, fatigue up 4, and health up 3. 50 defense skill is quite nice. Agnes will take Colossus because she benefits extremely highly from that. Fatigue up. And honestly, range defense up. Most of the company is wounded again. But, you know, welcome to the mercenary life on Expert. Life sucks on occasion. Thankfully, we've got people who can treat us here for fairly cheap. Then we can sell off spare equipment we're not intending to use. Male halberks. Ooh, closed flat top helmet. How much time are we gonna need to commit to actually dealing with our shit? Probably be in our best interest to spend some time to recover. We feel the company lacks competent archers, limiting our tactical options. I can barely get, like, yeah. We'll go with equip and... nah, no ambition right now again, as much as it sucks to keep no ambitioning myself. Those are orcs. Those are fucking orcs. Oh. Oh, there's a behemoth in there. Oh, they're getting their asses whooped. Sorry, buddy. I am mangled to shit. I'm barely staying alive as is. Alright, so Knitter Dwarf. No archers in this area. Harmut the Elder's got 2 papers in hand. There are faces sketched on them. We caught these 2 the other day, hanged them, burned the remains. You shrug. Congratulations. The man is not amused. Now I've gotten word that the brigand friends are coming to exact revenge on us, and yes, we need your help to fight them off. Are you interested? Well, let's see how this goes. Anyone who's not on task, get prepared to fight. The alarm bells sound off from the town chapel. You listen to them while eyeing the horizon. They keep ringing. A local stands by your side. 1, 2, 3 rings, 4. He begins to sweat. Then his eyes widen as the bell tolls one final time. That can't be. You inquire what he's so scared of. He backs away. The dead walk the earth again! Great, just when you thought when a contract was going to be easy. This is gonna be... Oh, what the hell is a Holen Hound? What the fuck is this? It's bigger than the other ones. Is that a spirit dog? Sluggish. The Holen Hound's presence has sapped the strength from your limbs, slowing you down. You know, that wasn't as bad as it first looked. Now, don't get me wrong, we're not done yet. We still have a hero who's on the field, but at least we know that's a quantifiable known. I'm sorry, okay? Also, hi there, friendly psychopath. How's it going? They're probably worse when they're not the first enemy you fight. If you can't deal with them quickly, I see them being a much bigger problem than they are. Things are going okay over here, so... Hey, Misery loves company, then? Would you like a lad? The hero's probably protecting him, so we're going to need to get in there eventually. Bonk. Or not happening. He is pretty quick on those revives. Did I just nearly hit my own guy? Oh shit, that could have been bad. Wait, no, because I would have hit him. So actually I didn't. I was not at risk, thank goodness. There's the hero. Donkeys just want to do one thing, and it's absolutely disgusting. If the Crusader kind of just deals with all the guys that keep spawning, then we should be able to be in a good position to push. Interesting maneuver, but I can respect his loyalty. He's trying to push, but he ain't getting anywhere with it. Enemy eliminated. Demon Hound bones. A few bones from a Hullenhund. They still have a faint, eerie glow about them. Might fetch some coin from the alchemist on the marketplace. Decayed clothes flat top with mail. A worn and torn closed helmet with a complete face guard and a mail coif covering the neck. It's obviously been lying outdoors for a while. Alright, let's go get paid. A rather significant amount of money for that. You return to Hardman the Elder, looking rightfully smug. Work's done. He nods, tipping a goblet of wine while not necessarily offering it. Yes, the town's eternally grateful for your help. They're also monetarily grateful. The man gestures towards a corner of the room. You see a satchel of crowns there. Money, just as we had agreed. Thanks again, Sellsword. Balder hits level 8. Matching set may actually be good. Yeah, we'll take matching set. Proper distribution of weight is crucial for maintaining mobility. Grants up to 5 fatigue per round if your helmet and armor values match. Which, unfortunately, they don't really. But if we go with if he takes the kettle helmet, then he's getting 5 extra fatigue a round, which is quite nice. He has a matching set. Simple as that. Melee defense, range defense, and resolve. The donkey. Health, fatigue, and melee defense. And we'll take... dodge. So we have this pristine fighting axe, and no one to use it. Oh well. Oh, what the shit? The fuck is this? Leader's Master Archer? Just casually walking down the street? And we count as surrounded? We need a direction of escape. And of course the Master fucking Archer's got a turbo crossbow. So you know. That's great. Shit. Hell with it. He's got a fucking coat of plates on. That's, bad. That was a particularly nasty blow. Not sure what I want to do with him just yet. Donkey fails to smack. Probably have to deal with the pikemen coming up our ass. And he's most definitely dead this time. Turnabout. Shields up. And please note, these are like fucking there's like multiple leaders in this crew. And that guy is decked out with coat of plates? Which is some of the heaviest armor you can get your hands on? Thankfully, we're dealing with him okay. Damn it. I need to make sure we're not tied down with too many people trying to kill us. Fuck, he gets to live another round. And now we have, fucking this asshole. So both leaders are now engaged in hand-to-hand combat with us. One of the leaders isn't doing too hot, though. Agathe, however, is also not doing hot, especially since he's surrounded. And he officially 9-lived. That's very good. There goes one of the leaders. Failed to do a pushback, though. And you've got a spear, which means I can't just tell you to fuck right off. And of course, I'm actually, you know, just not hitting him right. Oh, because he's shield walling. Actually, probably would have been better to fuck off. Probably would have been better to, like, Ah, well, there goes our healer. Or our medicine man. Hey, Satori! Fuck off with all these shield hits right now. The donkey's actually flipping its shit right now. And that's campaign over because the Crusader just got crossbowed in the gut. If people don't mind, I think I'm within rights to go, yeah, I'm gonna just reset after this encounter. Oh, that's the other problem. That 3 leaders on the fucking board just casually walking down the street. On top of a master archer. I'm still gonna fight it out, but I'm not liking the odds at all. Yeah, the right play would have been to just move out. I don't think I could have, is the thing. Because with leader, his weapon skill's gonna be pretty damn high. Fuck. Considering we had surrounded start and was in swamp, I'm gonna say we did really well for ourselves. Yeah, this fight is just gonna take forever. Double expert in the swamp. Are we actually in the swamp? We are barely near the swamp. Now, if you'll excuse me, I don't want to engage that. We're gonna just pretend that didn't happen. Fearless with 3-dot weapon skill, 1-dot. Do you have heavy armor preference? Medium. Monstrosities. Ooh, Webnix. Okay, that's good shit. And Anton Fizmoves waves you into his room. You notice that there is pitchfork-armed men keeping vigilant watch by means of grimly staring out of his windows, though one of the fellows is clearly asleep against the wall. You ask the settlement's mayor what it is that he wants. He gets to the point. Townsfolk in the hinterland are reporting monstrosities, taking children and dogs and the like. Now, I don't mean to give leeway to these paranoia and superstition, but it sounds an awful lot like these reports are talking about spiders. Webnicks, as my father would call them. And if it's true, then they've likely a nest in these parts, and I need you to find it and destroy it. Are you interested, Sellsword? I am. Are you... what the fuck? Pay me more! That's it? You're paying me... You are paying me shit for this. Actual shit. Well, that probably means there's no fucking spiders of any kind. I'm still gonna kill him because I want the Gosmer, but... You find a web corpse leaning against a lone tree. You slash the filaments away. A child's body slips out and crumbles to the ground. Its face is tight to the bone, a pallid skull with eyeballs peeking from deep in the sockets. The tongue is equally receded and there's hardly a nose at all. Zeoposer spits and nods. Alright, we're close. Rather, they're close. If it's soulless to you, folks, the boy died prior to this state here of being. Webnicks bring poison with their puncturing, and no kid would stand to survive it long. Well, that's good. Time for the men to find these monsters. A Webnick. A singular Webnick. Cowabunga it is. Wait, a redback spider? That's different. We don't have anyone with preferred enemy Webnick, though. Well, that battle line is about as wide as it's gonna get. It keeps stunning our medic. Holy shit! It's murdering the shit out of our dude! He's not gonna survive the round at this rate. I'm gonna lose my healer to a singular fucking spider. Yeah, he just dead. That was not worth the pittance of money I was being paid for this. No, that was the medic. An herbalist we've had with us for quite some time. I forget to mention this spider bastard's fucking hard to hit. And this guy has 86 weapon skill, so this thing has 30 defense naturally. Fucking yikes. It's also fast and durable. Not feeling that, because if I move over and flank, it'll have more targets to hit. Keeping things narrow for the time being is working out because it's focusing on my hard armor targets rather than, say, anything he could legitimately just ruin. One, two, yikes. The fact he gets a stun with his hits too is fucking brutal. Fuck. Redback poison gland. The poison gland of a redback should not be carried close to any food or drink. That was not worth the money, the price paid. We can make a dagger that always poisons out of it, so it's not awful. Goblins is not my line of work, if you don't mind. Alright, let's get to Steinwaller. Yeah, because our armor, for the most part, is fine. Though we do need to sit down and get some repairs done eventually. Reiner the Houndmaster. Wendell the Militiaman. Superstitious and nothing particularly fancy. And still no archers of any kind. By the way, there is a perk for specifically getting good at hunting goblins. Well, there's witch hunters in town. Jenna's lacking a face. Steady hands. And Death Wish. Jenna we've actually scouted out before, but this guy is honestly not bad for level 3. His range skill increases aren't going to be particularly great, but yeah, it's good enough. And I need a shooter again, so we'll take it. A 2-dot contract for convoy work. And we're back into needing money, which is frustrating. Oh, wait, shit. Well, now I've got 2 shooters. I forgot that one of my shooters actually lived. Bullseye. Oh god, his health is awful. You do not currently have one. And this guy has leaf. The fact he's got, like, no hit points is bad. Honestly, I probably should have picked up a militiaman of some kind. Well, whatever. To the north. Well, here's a shield maiden. She's a glutton, but reasonably durable. I'll see if I can't get a better deal elsewhere. No, no. And then thieves at night. Yeah, we'll take it. Why not? Don't have enough fieldmen, though. A man comes out barreling out the tree line beside the path. He's wearing rags and half his cheek has been ripped open. His tongue's bouncing a lull with no shape to utter more than guttural screams and desperate pleas. Balder jumps back as the man tries to glue him on. You draw your sword, but the stranger merely falls to the ground, his back peppered with darts, the skin points already pulsing green with poison. The company stays alert for a time, but nothing else comes. There's a general agreement that this had been the work of greenskins, though it appears there's evidence of both orcs and goblins' work here. That's concerning. Yay! Orc Crisis. This should be manageable as long as the marksman doesn't have, No, it was the healer who died. Oh, wait, I never healed on the road? The fuck? I know armor doesn't fix, but I should have healed on the road. I didn't die? Okay. Business as usual, then. Our line. It's a pretty good line. Our line. Well, there's the leader immediately. Bleak Blade Ingram. Nope, there's multiple leaders, that's right. He's a worse threat, so put the bolts down south. And that's the marksman. If it's equal chances either way, I might as well take the one that lets me get more hits in, because that's what's actually going to land me kills. So far, so good. Thunk. And your crossbow's about to break because nothing fixed. Also, that's awkward. We'll take that. Need to be careful that this crossbow doesn't just snap in my hands, though it probably will. One thing's for certain, provided we survive... Up, there's another one. I mean, hey, you hit someone in the head with a crossbow bolt, it usually kills. Life is a fleeting thing. And we've procced the 9 lives, and that's a dead bandit leader. Whoop, that's a miss. He's pulling out war axes, wolf throwing axes. That's a frag. Nice riposte, nerd. We're gonna wait and try not to use his shots. Oh, it takes 6 to wall with that. Ow. We are now engaged in close combat. No, but we've lost our combat medic. Because we fought a singular redback webneck. It was enough to tear into us fairly reliably. The pay was shit, too. I mean, that's the worst part, isn't it? And Adderlion got the 9 lives proc. And that's the kill. We're done here. Who had a military cleaver? Well, whatever, we'll take it. Let's go get paid. Yeah, I'm just wondering who. Patrol. $30 heads, 84 crowns, Linderswald, Old Bing, and then Tonnerstead. That's a far distance to walk, which means that's a lot of coverage. Nah, that weapon would have been too fine for that guy. Probably the first leader we killed, he just never got the chance to use it. Which is good, by the way. We don't want him using that. Get rid of the blotched Gambersons. The cowl, I think we can make something out of, actually. Oh, we can carry far more tools. We'll get some ham, treat ourselves for once. Let's get to repair work, lads. So admittedly gathering, and you can do some hunting. Geoposer, you get to work with, helping with the repairs. We're essentially spending a day repairing to make up for our damaged equipment. That's enough. Wait, no, that's right. We actually have to sit down and actually heal up for a bit. And now that we have no more medic, annoyingly, probably gonna need another herbalist. Shit's been going okay. Ain't been bad, ain't been great, but living is good. And that's what I'm looking at here. Just being, you know, living. Still having to move by the end of the month, which is... what the shit? Get moving. Well, there's Liar's Wold. There is... an old soldier... a houndmaster... nothing of particular note. A strange sight. One dead man pinned to the earth with spears. His own blood has been used to circle the corpse, and another strange ritualistic rites have been painted by the way of his lifeblood. Agnes starts retrieving the spears. You try to tell him to stop, but it's already too late. He holds one of the weapons up. What? These are of good quality. Why should we leave them here? Well, if there's any Davic protection here, it's already been broken. Well, you collect the spears. Rest in peace. There's the brigand crew. Leaders, marksmen, thugs, and poachers. You know, I'm just getting used to this being the norm now, and I don't like that. The fact that this is considered normal, that there's leaders and shit. Oh, that's a firing line. That is quite notably a firing line. Well, that shot went wide and I still hit someone in the gut, so that was a particularly good shot. Ledwin the Rat. And Zeoposer just holds that line and tears people the fucking shreds. God damn, son. End the turn, unfortunately. There's another guy, and he's got a fucking warhammer. And they've got kites, so, you know, I will never hit them. But that was a beautiful bloody display. Implying I won't take advantage of, you know, the fact I've got Cloud's Buster Sword. You're not shield up right now. You have to hold that line there, Zeoposer. Sorry to delegate you to kind of just doing menial tasks, but you are the point defense. Yeah, that kite shield's going to prevent any form of shooting really reliably happening. Tie him down in melee. Gotta get that fucking rat. I just realized we're on patrol right now, which means while it'd be nice to kill the leader, we're gonna get a lot more money by killing this guy and then running down his associates. Nine lives. Plus, it'll stop the hailstorm of arrows that's falling on our... well... Our elite, our crossbowmen just died. Well, shit. The good one. You know, the one who actually had HP in him. What concerns me is my lack of capability to kill greenskins at this point. I've got a single Crusader who can do the job quite nicely, but we don't want just a Crusader to doing that. We want as many people as we can, specifically Rangers. We're letting too many people go. Fuck. Now, let's get as many as we can. He's out of fatigue. Turns out line of sight's a little fucked in the dark and cold. Well, we got enough to be useful. Pierced arm muscles. Money, tools, crossbow, mace. Arriva. In but a moment, all life looks cheap. Close ranks. Alright. Emmerich the Trinket Maker. Holy shit. Well, let's see how he does. What's his shooting skill at? 45? Not the worst I've ever seen. Oh, those are arrows, not bolts. Where the fuck are our spare... Did I never picked up the ammunition? Did I? Well, shit. Do we have bolts localized in town? No, we don't. Well, he's not hitting anything for a while. He's got the potential, but... he's lucky. He basically has a 1 out of 10 to force someone to make someone attack twice to hit him, rather than once. He's also a taxidermist by trade, so he's much better at doing that. Brina the Shield Maiden. Actually stupid. Irma the Conscript. Bright and fearless. But not much in the way of actual good stats. For Carl! Ailing and cocky. Is there not a man here who actually can stand with us? Eagle Eyes, Health, Resolve, Melee Skill. She's honestly the best bet we have of a good hire here, and she's not particularly great. Hell with it. $48 health. 48 fucking health. Well, default spears, axes, hammers, swords, daggers, two-handed swords, unarmed, bow. Honestly, it's gonna be amazing if she makes it past her first few fights. She's smart, but holy shit, can she not take a hit. Barbarians. No, fuck. Well, at least we're engaging them on the front, so... as long as we take heads, it'll do. The militia here is uncomfortable, but, you know. Yeah, this is one of the rare times I don't want the enemy. I don't want friendlies here. That's a kill. You ass, I was going to... you fucking ass. You're in my way. Yeah, they're gonna get kill stealing quickly. Assholes. Yeah, that hasn't worked out so far. We got one. The other annoying thing is that they don't count as allies, so I can't move through my own, like, our allied force. Well, they don't count as my units, so I can't get through my own dudes easily. We're at least claiming a majority of the kills, so at least we're gonna get paid good for this. You dick. Because they're certainly not waiting for us to catch up. Ribs. Kill secured. Nicely done there, Polearm Man. What is his name? Balder. Nicely done, Balder. Still, again, majority heads is good. We take those. Shit. Really, dude? Normally good shot, but ass. "20 heads. Good enough. Yeah, I need money. Hello, actually. Armored Unhold, Beastmasters, Drummer, Reaver, and a Thrall. You know, normally I would fight that, but there's a few Beastmasters, and the Unholds will kill their own dudes if we kill the Beastmasters. Problem is, there's more than, enough to, be sustainable. So, let's not do that. There comes a point where you realize that, no, I can't take it. And thus, we don't get ourselves killed. Take to the temple in town. And then we try to outrun the, barbarian kill squad after us. Led to Bremenborg. I can almost afford the section. Hans. Gerald the Fletcher. Barbarian in the Chillwind Flats, uniting under a so-called king. Where's the Chillwind Flats? So 9,000 to go potentially slap a barbarian king. I mean, if it isn't too ridiculous. Oh yeah, taxidermy now that I can... Additional fur plating. Crafted from thick furs, this additional padding helps dampen the impact of any blow, which means... Hell with it, I want me some. Ah! Your first Alps used to be worse by... They used to be worse, Renrum. They used to be worse. So, take that as you will. Yeah, they used to be that per Alp they spawned 2 shadows. And then if you didn't kill the shadows in the same round, which they only took a hit, but it just turned into a fest of you need to kill Alps as soon as possible or else they will overwhelm you. Thankfully, Alps are pretty easy to deal with. Consistently, all you gotta do is keep your buddies close so you can keep slapping your guys awake. Use polearms to hit them at range. No ambition. That's 3 no ambitions I've had to do in a row, which is nasty. So let's be suicidal and go fight the Barbarian King. That is unusual. Usually they spread the damage down. You know what? This is the merchant event where this is the event where we rob from kids. We'll just back off. We got far more important business to do. We need to be on our fucking A game to hunt the Barbarian King around here. Though I will say, so, you know, we're not spending 8 days running around trying to fucking find him because he decided to go the complete opposite direction or wherever the fuck he went. There he is. There's the host. There he is. A warhound, a king, armored unholds, beastmasters, drummers, reaver, and thralls. Okay then, here we go. Ow. That's the idea. What the fuck? I just casually shot an unhold for nearly all of its fucking... What? Unholds are not that fragile. Or they're not supposed to be. Well, there's Barbarian King. The drummer's a bastard. And why am I not surprised she lasted all of 5 seconds? He can whip from there? Holy shit. He has no knife in his back. Uh-oh. And Zeoposers broke morale, unfortunately. That's one old unhold down. I forgot to rally. Opposer's gonna try running for his life at a bad time. And Opposer now has no shield. Go, donkey, go! That's not good. Oh, he was stunned. Shit. Alright, we'll move in. There goes the donkey, which is the majority of the money already gone from killing the Barbarian King. Only just more bodies coming in. So you actually have to kill Beastmasters if you want anything resembling a, Okay. Good to know for future reference. The sad fact is, with Crusader Solo, I can still keep the company going despite the worst of what's just happened. Opposer's dead. He's just gonna bleed out. That's a lot of splat. Adelaine's not dead yet. They're trying to fucking whip me. That was a lucky hit to his head. Okay, so Irma's missing a finger. Henrik has now got a... Jesus Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. So, the entire group is maimed. Jesus Christ. Of course, the only named character in the roster is dead. Out of all the humans. Ugh. Everyone's pretty pissed. Whips can be fun, but they're also only good against, they're only good against, soft targets. You know, I wanted a second shot at that. I'm willing to trash everything to have a second attempt at that. Okay, that's just lucky as fuck. Well, that's where Barbarian King is coming from. It's those unholds that are causing the real problem. I mean, no shit, they're causing a problem, but... Ow. Fuck. Yes, come after the Crusader. You know you want to. Yeah, I'm probably losing, you know, my Rangers, which sucks, but oh well. Again, their life expectancy is awful. Not because I want it to be awful, but because it just simply happens to, that just happens more often than not. Hey, that worked out. Except he will bleed to death. Fucking shit. Oh shit, wrong target. Well, good night, Zeoposer. That's not looking good at all. Fucking die, Unhold. Never mind. Berserker King's just killing everybody. Something, something, be grateful for what you had. Well, technically, no. The Crusader is not only fine, but he gets out of this fight completely uninjured, practically. So if we really want to continue, you know, it's either I ditch Contract, which I can, or more realistically, I run around as solo Crusader. Oh, you randomly just don't stop bleeding, even though that says it's 1. This time it's even worse, though. Oh, okay. This time, fucking Crusader isn't getting out just fine. First time, he basically got out uninjured. These people won't be able to kill him. And if they do, I'll be damned impressed. Sometimes you just need to focus fire. This is even worse, because the casualty list is, everyone. So I can keep going with this, and just basically get a new draftee up of, you know, people. I can just scrub and go before this fight. How do we call this? Because, to be fair, I willingly walked into this for the money. Like, the money's fucking phenomenal, but with the unholds there, I can't reliably hold that, and we all die. Well, not we all die, it's a shit show. So, 1 for Scrub, what else we got? Well, the thing is, Solo Crusader can easily just go and, you know, get a new party started. Him running around alone with, say, the donkey just also gives him more opportunity to go slaughter all the things. So technically this is fair, but on the other hand, we're here to see, you know, not just me filleting myself. So that's why I'm asking, scrub it or scrub-de-dub or just roll with it. Because we can win this fight. Crusader wins the fight. Any opinions? Yay, nay? Well, one for the scrub, so... Hilariously enough, I actually did make a scrub save a little while back, so... Doesn't reflect well on our reputation, but whatever. Hey, there's a ruins here. That's right, there was one. Let's see how this goes. Normally that'd be TPK, except Crusader can single-handedly just win all the things. So here's something notably much easier. Word of gangers, slowly sauntering up. Ah yes, I see that fallen hero. Guess who's gonna go fight him? One, two. I definitely want his helmet, because it's a cool helmet. Oh, there's word of gangers here. Uh-oh. Not word of ganger, not chair. Secure the bodies. Kikakudori! Unfortunately, they're both smart and cowardly enough to know that the right call is to wait for us to fight it out, so we tire out and then they eat the bodies. Oh, whoop. Thought I was getting my shooter up next, but that works. What I really need is also more two-handed people, but there's just been no bodies to give me a two-hander. Oh, Fallen Hero can come back. And there's already some pre-elites here on the board. That's concerning. So yeah, you're gonna eat. Or not. Thankfully, you had to spend too many action points to get into place. So we are going to prevent you from eating as best we can. Too fatigued. This is dangerous, but I need him closer so that he doesn't go get bodies. And hey, that just means next quest you know, get your level, dude. It's all a matter of perspective. It means you can plan now instead of later. And the donkey just dislocated that guy's shoulder. Uh-oh. Donkey secures a kill. Donkey. The sweeps heard round the nation. Oh god, no, that thing... There's a reason why there's a statement in the world known as kicks like a mule. Yeah, that Notchair is going to get his meal, unfortunately. Spear stabs aren't strong enough to just take care of the problem. Out of arrows. Honestly, yeah, no, he's not valued for his weapon skill. I was about to feel really silly if I actually could have prevented if we didn't kill the Notchair simply because I was lazy. There, boom, there we go. Brain works. Yeah, no matter what, then okay. I just realized there's been no res rolls this entire time. We're supposed to be getting undead coming at us constantly, so what the fuck? What the fuck? There we go, now we're getting some res rolls. About to say, I do not remember anyone coming back from the dead for this one. There we go, that'll do. Gemstones, gold coins, and the decayed great helm. A great helmet torn off with torn off and rotten decorations. It once belonged to a renowned knight. That's a paycheck. Hello, Casimir the Strange, Philman, actually we'll make sure to grab some hammers before we're out of here. Probably sell off this mace, this Morning Star, because I've already got better maces just hidden away. What annoys me is I've got all this awesome equipment and no one to give it to because, well, bodies have not been forthcoming. We're about to get into Orc Crisis, so that's fun. Ravenstad. A hunter? Not very great, though. And we're at capacity. Well, unfortunate, but we'll have to deal. Just remember where he is and we should be fine. Harbert's Greatsword. This greatsword is a true masterpiece, with a blade that is both flexible yet extremely durable. The bill hook. A lot of good weapons up here. $730 crowns to go east. Sounds good. You come across the burnt remains of a hovel. There are skeletons up against the rubble, bones jagged and clambering in what was final painful desperations. A lock sways in a pile of ash, besides what should have been the door, suggesting people held up inside, while the outsiders simply burned the place down. Sir, you should see this. Emmerich, the Trinket Master, beckons you over. He is standing before a tree. There's a dead goblin leaning against the trunk. Palms out, empty, an ugly look on its face, and a pitchfork in its chest. A dead orc is beside it with a shovel head sticking out of its skull. Emmerich, the Trinket Maker, wonders if they killed each other. You hope so, but their mortal wounds look an awful lot like a human's doing. But if it were a human's doing, it's possible these greenskins were working together. The thought of it frightens you deeply. Where is the fortified crowns? To the northeast. A host of barbarians, thralls and warhound. First of all, can we get you a health level? Yes! It's not even shit either. It's actually quite good. That's an immediate first step up on the leveling scale. Crippling strikes, I guess. Archer boy. 5 shooting skill. You're Leith, so honestly, yeah, that works. Fine. And now he's got student, which means he'll start actually leveling up at a decent pace. Did they lose a person? Okay, the poacher start is difficult. Like, honestly, you picked one of the harder starts, because ranged combat requires you to have bodies in front of you. Plus, bows and arrows don't have the 10% bonus that other starts do. She's gonna get overwhelmed by the dogs. Alright, that's a kill. Yeah, I need to frag those dogs. I mean, that's a useful split. It doesn't hate ranged combat, it's just difficult to effectively use ranged combat at the start. For that start, I'm going to recommend that you get some militiamen as quickly as possible just to throw bodies in front of you. Doesn't matter that they have to, it doesn't matter that they have to live, though it's preferable that they do. You just need to make sure that someone is standing in the way so that the enemies can't just directly meme on you. Please note, I still love this game to death, but there is definite... There are rules one must learn if one does not want to die. A range-heavy army does have its strength, especially if you get like a line of crossbowmen or something, and they just go, yeah, and there's a good chunk of the enemy forces dead in the first turn. But with a range-heavy start, you're gonna have the big problem of you just need bodies in the way. Once your guys turn into 360 no-scope and badasses who don't give a shit about anything, you'll be good. Oh no, range will just ruin anyone. Especially if they're on high ground or something. Yeah, people die when you shoot them. Really good. Range is weak to start, but ends with god tier killing. Another thing you may want to consider is, replace any bows that you have and give them crossbows. Crossbows will give you a 10% chance to hit. Get high ground where you can. That gives you better chances to hit and extends your range. Aim action will give you more accuracy at the cost of only getting one shot off a round. And by dear God, never, ever, ever fight in the dark if you're planning to use range. Because nighttime penalties are ass. Usually, I rely on them heavily. They switched out, and it's dark now, so I can't take advantage of it. Damn it, I wanted to raid that camp. The Barbarian's place of power. Jesus. Also, where's this fucking fortification? To the north. Really? Is it in that small slit right there? Already over my fucking... All this running about the land has increased the stamina of the men. One runs in place, holding a finger to his neck. He remarks that his heart rate isn't even going up at all. Another brother remarks that the guy doesn't even know how to count. The running man pauses. Oh, that's right. Another thing that you may want to consider is skirmishing. Instead of trying to outrun them when you get caught in close combat, give your rangers a backup melee weapon. Have them switch to it once they meet in battle. Southeast. Where the fuck? Because they're just getting through the early part of the game. And they're winter. Northwest in the forest. Fuck off. You're looking through just getting the early game out of the way. Not only 5 unhold, 5 winter unhold. I'm not sure how we gonna do. Well, he's dead. One last bolt and hope to die. Please note, you could have, like, ranged people with backup melee weapons and just not focus their weapon skill. I will say, this is a little ass, though. 5... I probably should have just flat ran. Ugh. Yeah, it's probably just time to run. Try to cover for our guys as long as possible. Jesus Christ, that leap range. Okay, never mind. We can't run from the unholds. And now we're just in scattered pockets where men are going to die isolated. Oh, shit. Yep. Fuck it, I've cheated death too many times. I'll say 7th Crusade, here we go. I can at least get some of it out, but I do want that same seed. The same seed gets you the same starting unit. And I prefer to have a, yeah, like, huge Spartan, good dots in the key stats, that's fine with me. Yeah. Everything else is fine. So, here we go. Solo Crusader for the 7th Thracian Crusade. To be fair, thugs are not too terribly challenging early on, and you have a very good chance of just dropping them. Being outnumbered is not necessarily the worst thing in the world. I was getting the seed, dude. So, expert. No starting funds? What the fuck? And we'll go for medium funds, because I'm not completely stupid. Allow magic, gender equality. You know what? I think I turned off gender equality simply because literally everyone I ran into was female. Decked out citadels, all trade buildings available, 5 factions, 37 settlements. There we go. Yeah, the war dogs are problems early. Though if you're facing a giant legion of war dogs, that's what the fuck. That is mean, to put it bluntly. I think Renrum wants the ability to get the reliable scouting, which is very powerful. Alright, where'd we start? Grillfest. Student to get out the initial stuff. Then we want Colo, so I actually am beefy. I can do my frontline role. Well, to a degree, it might be RNG based, but you should be able to get setups that you can handle. Anyway, that's the trainer, repairer, and scrapper. Time to go find towns that actually will, you know, be able to value my skill set. Looks like I started in the middle of the map, so that's nice. Not interested in caravanning work. Barber. Hey, there's a barber in town. There we go. Let's roll. If you need to choose a particular weapon for your frontliners to take, spears are gonna be your best pick, no matter what. I don't want escort duty. Bandits, there we go. Yeah, beast hunting as poachers is a bad idea. Well, I mean the job beast hunting. Noble is legend. Renrum's playing base. By the way, Renrum, for the Legends mod, there's Solo Ranger, if you would believe it. Legends is a mod, not an expansion. The expansion is why you're allowed to choose an origin. But yeah, no, Solo Ranger, imagine that shit. Lindworms don't happen for a while, and that's probably a good thing. Though once you do get your first Lindworm mission, things are pretty fucking rosy, because Lindworms are weak to, Noble start as Legends. It's a mod. Specifically the mod I'm running. Yeah, it's actually quite a nice start. The problem is that your starting guys are equipped like ass. Like, we're talking slingers and t-shirts. But you yourself are equipped with awesome. Beast hunting. $25 crowns for free. I'm just kind of skipping superfluous stuff right now. I decided I cheated death too many times. So, unfortunately, it's Crusader o'clock. And the perk we'll pick is Brawny. Actually, I don't really need Brawny. Steadfast, so that we don't get stamina screwed. By the way, Renrum, if you want the closest start to Crusader Sola... What the fuck? Did I just get thrown for a... Yes, I did. If you want the closest start to Crusader Solo, that would happen to be Lone Wolf. And Lone Wolf is very hard to play. He's a pre-leveled Hedge Knight who just slaughters. Where the fuck is... There they are. Not chairs. We're gonna step back for the occasion to make them run into me. This'll do. Unfortunately, he's gonna eat the body. Not chair, maybe a bit much. 9 of them? Yeah, that may be a bit much. Especially since I'm reliably getting tapped, and I can't hit worth shit. We'll try that again. Oh, there we go. Need to kill the big boys. Nah, because the problem is, focusing them down one at a time, we're still eating shit tons of attacks. Honestly, not chair is maybe a bad idea at this point in the game, simply because of eating shit tons of attacks when I don't have the greatest defense. So yeah, I'm fudging the initial opening, or else every time, you know. Every time I die, we start from Fresh Crusader, which gets pretty boring pretty fucking fast. I can't handle 9 non-shares right now. Hopefully they tweak the dynamic spawning so that it's not ridiculous. Because I'm running a test patch right now. To help you get your card on the road again. Free medical supplies, which I can't carry anymore. Yeah, no, that's why we're just saying fuck that shit, .text. I can't win that fight. That is, this is an unhold, and this is an escort. Fuck it, I'll take the escort. Yeah, some fights you're not supposed to win in this game, to put it bluntly. Looks like Emmerich, the Guildmaster, wasn't completely honest with you. A group of bannermen from House Grimmond are inquiring as to what you're doing transporting goods that were stolen from them. The lieutenant shouts at you all. You wish to live to see tomorrow, turn over the goods and go back the way you came. I understand you're doing your jobs, however, and your job is not to disobey me. Do that and I promise you will all die here today. You know what? You're not about to have a nasty fight over goods you could care less about. Stepping aside, you invite the bannermen to take the goods that rightfully belong to them. Unknown says Emmerich, the Guildmaster, won't be happy about this. You nod. Well, that's his problem. And this... I'm not terribly interested in at this point. It's actually kind of hilarious I got the Noble event. That's a fairly low chance, like 5-10% to fire off, so nice. Ah, everything's on fire. Welcome to the Middle Ages. So where is town from here? Weisenmark, here we are. So the brewery, I used to visit the brewery when I was a kid. It was such a prosperous place, but now it lay in ruin thanks to some vagabonds. Obviously, I'm not talking to you just to reminisce. I need you to go there and take it back. Kill the brigands and report back to me immediately. Some basic muns. Oh, thank the gods, my prayers have been answered. Please come quick. My grandpappers fell down the well. Ah, everyone's gotta have the old maid. She turns and hurries, though, as though you've already agreed to help her. I guess we can help her. Oh, we got the funny result. You decide it's worth your time and go to take a look. The old man was doing repairs on the wellhead, a wooden framework meant to cover its opening. When it broke apart, it sent him plunging down. Staring into the well, you find the man staring back up. He gives a wave. Boy there, fellas, I'm in a bit of a pickle. I'm actually being pickled now that I come to think about it. Right. I throw down a rope and the old man ties it around himself. I pull him up, the woman's grandfather, and back on a dry land. He shakes my hand and thanks you cordially. Fucking hell, I'm glad you came when you did. I was about to shit and piss like no other. Let me tell you, this ain't my first time going down a well. 5 years ago, I'd done it while repairing a wellhead. Well, because the wellhead breaks often, you see. It's not really a wellhead. We just call it that because we're lazy. Back in my day, we called it a well. Well, I actually done forgot. I guess a wellhead makes sense now, as I'm not right well in the head. Oh, still got it. I was quite the charmer back in my days, you see, and it's not often I get to put the practice in. My wife died 10 years ago, and the one prior to her left me 20 winters ago. I say winters because that's when she left me. In the winter. It was a brutal one. I asked her to help chop the wood lest we all freeze. Said she wasn't doing that shit and taking the kids at the same time. I had kids with her as well as the second wife. 5 total. 1 died, measles, another disappeared, so he's probably dead. I try to be honest myself with it, but you know, there's still hope. The random stranger we found in the forest to save me in the nick of time, then maybe my son survived that battle with the Greenskins. Ain't heard of him, though. I've prayed to the old gods that even that Davcool there fell every now and again. Do you know of Davcool? I'm not sure what to make of it. One time this man came by with a scar on his forehead. Then he showed me the way of darkness. I said I see darkness every time I nap. This scarred fella said one day I won't wake, and I said, good! Ha! So this scarred bastard starts getting upset with me. As he drones on, I look around, because normally a sellsword's going to go get the reward while you're doing this. You look around for the Crusader, only find him stepping out of the woman's arms, the lady herself carrying a bit of an obvious warmth to her face. You retrieve your sellsword and leave before the old man lops your head off with the most long-winded and one-sided conversation ever. There's a calm one. There's him just being dead. Oh wait, that's why I was getting the brewery. Whoops! What the fuck? A marksman this early? Okay, definitely some scaling issues. Because what the fuck am I fighting a marksman this early for? What? Ah, shot his own dog in the back. Yeah, the problem is the marksman alone could solo my ass. And there we go, we're dead. And now there's no marksman. He's just arbitrarily... I noticed this with the Hexen too. She was spawning in pairs and with, like, random amounts of guys every time. So I don't want to scum. But, like... we shouldn't be fighting marksmen until we've got quite a few bit more men in the company. That's a sleigh. Another level for the Crusader. Yep, two-handed sword, so... two-handed sword mastery. Time to get paid. My helmet's in a bad state. Of course, you only have overpriced tools. There's the paycheck from the last several missions gone. I don't get to even carry all the tools with me. Alright, let's get this show on the road. Nope. Go clear out abandoned encampments. That'll do. I just realized something that sucks. I don't have the rune sword anymore. Damn it. You. Lucky ducky, huh? Try to get that guy before he bails. So right now we're looking for head count right now. Every kill is another bit of EXP. And there we go. 25 units of beer that is about to spoil. Did you guys not drink the beer? Why? Drink your damn beer! I think I'm more offended by the fact they just wasted good beer than anything else. Anyway, a 2-dot contract. You're not even saying the direction it's going, so screw yourself. Everyone there is literally grave diggers. At least there's gathering and hunting. And that's about it. Ten thieves, rabble and poachers. Okay, scaling's back to normal. That was a... I just played myself there. Whoops. I mean, you also went to go fight the fucking Kraken, who's supposed to be endgame. Yeah, sorry for just name dropping it, but let's be quite blunt. Annoyingly, they didn't do the best to balance it. Like, it's supposed to be endgame. Like, literally, you've done all the things you can, and it's supposed to top off an adventure. But it's fought in a very specific way. It's actually one of the bad Battle Brother fights. Because normally the fights in this game are quite good. Please stop throwing stones at me. Oh, you rallied? Neat. Dead. Battle hard, so we're no longer hard flank penalties. Defense up. Fatigue up. Resolve up. I'm gonna need some level. Oh, I leveled up twice? Yeah, I need some weapon skill levels. That means I've been sitting on 2 perks. I'll take my Battle Forge if you don't mind. You know what? Since I'm probably not going to be able to get I can probably get another Crusader ready. I'm going to do what I can to see about maybe trying out Poacher Start to see if I can't visualize some help for you, Renrum. I'll put it on Veteran for the occasion, see how that works. Alright, so let's see what we got to work with. For one, quick but ailing, and is a hunter. Fear of the undead. Why do I have a sling staff? The fuck? So anyway, this start is ass. Yeah, like, let's try another... Okay, one guy is just Slinger. Frigid North, Hunter's Base. Okay, so everyone's roughly around a good point. Slightly less ballistic skill, but let's see how we can make this. First of all of our results suck ass, so that's not good. Hunter is more fragile than fuck. Yeah, poachers start fucking... Wow. These guys have nothing going for them starting, other than they're all rangers, which is honestly kind of worse. Okay. Now, it's not a straight one-to-one translation. That's like half the camp right there. Nice. At least we're really fast. Okay, our 1-dot contracts are brigands. So there's a stronghold, which is probably not advisable. The plundered battlefield is not... I go to find a location is not a bad starting contract. So we'll take that starting contract on, honestly, of go find a thing. This is the event where they'll pay you that some people don't want this to be revealed, so, you know, I'll take it because we kind of need the money. 500 crowns is not a particularly high amount of money. There's the place, Holinhound, and Undead, which is... not even remotely good. 320 crowns for your silence. We have a deal. Take the brigands to the southwest. What do they have for equipment here? Honestly, sell off our starting furs to get a malicious spear and some basic leather laminar. Oh, did I not hire? Shit, I need to hire the dude. We want the apprentice because apprentices are... they level up faster and they typically have good aptitudes. And he's insecure as fuck. Whatever. We'll make him work. Insecure sucks, because never confident that's fucking cancer. And that's called the scaling is fucked. We should not have a fucking marksman to start off with. Okay, never mind. I guess we're fucking doing this. Actually, no, this is not going to teach anything, and fuck, we're getting fucking memed on because marksman. Yeah, no, this is just abandoned contract. Which, that town already fucking hates me. So, yeah, we're just gonna bail. Our reputation's pretty in the pits right now. But whatever. Sometimes you just need to break a contract and you just don't look back. Secure the wheat field. This seems actually reasonable for our capabilities and talents. You find a boy and a girl looking up at a tree. The girl throws her hands up. Alright, stay where you are until you die. See if I care. The boy spotting you. He's asking if you can help him get their cat out of a tree. Looking up, you do see a feline flopped over a branch, basking in the sun. Egon, try to knock it down with an arrow. Egon knocks an arrow and sticks their tongue out while aiming up at the tree. The boy and the girl don't seem much fond of this idea and clap their hands over their eyes. The archer looses the shot and it cracks against the cat's branch, breaking and sending the cat cartwheeling down the tree like a game of devil sticks. When it hits the ground, the boy and the girl lunge on it. They pet it and thank you for your troubles. The girl squeezes the cat warmly. Finally, we got ourselves something to eat! Wait, what? Okay, so this is something that you've been facing. So what's our odds of hitting? Not particularly high. Hurl heavy stone. What the fuck? The slinger has a neg 50 to hit anything? That's ass! Fuck you too, buddy. You're just pulling out your knife because your ranged weapon is shit. Actual shit. Alright, so we're roughly shooting at about a 48. And the problem is we're trying to get through an early game. So this guy with the fucking meat cleaver is gonna be our biggest threat right now. Fun fact, if you are next to your ally, you can shoot over their shoulder, which means we can still range combat. I'm less styling and more of, Alright, we're gonna take the risk here. That's a risky move. Please note you don't normally want to back out of the situation. Raymond just has no fucking, melee weapon. So, yeah. There's the problem there. I got lucky and managed to duck out. This guy was a thug, so you can back up and then shoot. He's broken, so we don't have to concern about him. Honestly, him running away is kind of a waste. he just kind of nearly killed himself by jumping on the spear multiple times. The dog got taken care of simply because we just put most of our shots in there. This guy will still probably tear our asshole open, to put it bluntly. Wait, he is... What the fuck? How did he bump us on the head? Oh shit, he rallied. Okay, so now that we're in melee combat, spear out. We have over 50s to hit, so statistically that's likely to happen. So how many people did I kill with that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and the last guy's running. So I am dealing with lesser numbers than you, Renrum. And I will admit, this guy having a fucking heavy sling is a goddamn hindrance to your start. That is actually kind of ass. The fact that he is useless to start off with is dumb. I mean, I guess he's useful for tying people down in melee combat, but we don't want the poachers to do that. We also don't want to shoot our buddy in the back. I guess slogging someone over the head works. Okay, so it's just a mace that has access to range. So first thing we're doing, when we can, is replacing that goddamn sling staff. He's starting to hurt. That's not good. What is this guy fucking capable of? And now we're out of ammo. Probably don't have many shots left, so we're just going to aim shot and make sure we try to hit. There we go. So unfortunately, Volmar is pretty firmly fucked for the time being, but everyone else is doing okay. Personally, my personal pick for like a first talent is student to learn people better, but honestly for you, the best thing you could probably do for yourself is get yourself Colossus. So we're going to put him in the reserve so that he can't get further mangled. They need us to go back. The fact that we had to eat a bad contract to start off with means we're going to get money for nothing. We're not ever going to get money, which means recruiting new people is ass, which means most of our equipment's coming secondhand. So, now that we've finished that up, we are just gonna hire you. You've probably got bad traits, but who cares? Dastard. Nice to know this guy's about as loyal as a fucking politician. We could definitely do for some ammo, so we're gonna buy that. Sell off his scythe because it's useless. Sell off the linen. We're gonna be going through too many provisions a day. So yeah, we're still in pretty bad odds right now. But we are slightly getting through. We need to find a new place for work. Here's a place. Burgett. Alright. Go kill thing at place. We can do that. Pay's not particularly great, but again, I'm eating a fucking nasty amount of negative reputation right now. Also, repairs, I can't do that. Nor is it really valuable to get him back on his feet right now. As much as I'd like the extra body, that's not happening. So the place we gotta go is up there. But yeah, ideally for Poacher Start, you want to get 2 people with spears out immediately. In this sort of formation, ideally we'd have the 3 archers back here, and then the spears to cover these squares, or these hexes, with spear wall, because spear wall is blatantly, like, it's overpowered, to put it bluntly, and you need that overpowered. Even just having something as simple as a buckler and a shield will do. Now for this... since we don't want to get overwhelmed... now that's getting lucky. Sometimes that's nice. He might just outright die, though. Honestly, most of these people are counter-poaching us, so we just may want to charge in there and just mangle people. He's probably not going to survive. And that's fine. The asshole with the bow right here needs to get shot. The fact that he's a dastard and, you know, honestly, he's one of the worst picks we could have gotten, but again, we just need bodies. Now that's a bad angle to be, to have happen to us. This is the case where we may just want to sling arrows at this guy, because our spearman is currently occupied. We only need 4 AP to deal with, he'll probably run in and engage us here. Nice toss, idiot. Yeah, but we want to get into... oh, okay, he engaged our spearman. That works. That's not good. But, on the other hand... that's also not good. What's that do? Oh. Fatigue down. There we go. So he's going to be out of combat, and, yeah, for his safety and not getting him killed, he's out. Okay, so she's broke. We'll want to actually engage her. Put him in the bushes so he can't be seen. Ow. You're too fatigued, so you actually can't get the arrow pole or the aim shot. You're rallying. Yeah, that's just not happening over there right now. Everyone's currently fatigued, so everyone's just kind of wasting time right now. One major problem that you're going to face, or you want to put on the enemy, is that if you... Morale is a big fucking deal in this game. Like, this guy is negative 20 shooting skill right now because he's not doing so hot. And you're out of ammo and have no backup weapon. Fuck it, we'll just take one off the field then. Except he's tired. I mean, memes do happen, but, you know, I'm doing extremely risky plays right now. Don't do what I'm doing. Because that could have just killed him right there. There we go. Got him, finally. Because we have no melee weapon... Oh, wait, that's where one of our guys died. Whatever. We're going to want to tie down that person. Or, no, just, it's over. We're good. It's fine. So, Rommel died. That sucks, but welcome to life in Battle Brothers. That's bound to happen more often than you want it to. But we did get another short bow. That's very good. Because now we can replace that fucking piece of shit sling. Like, even the enemy slings are better. Because we're trying... The problem is we're trying to slog a heavy fucking rock rather than just stones. Now for Legends mod, where the sling really is kind of a present thing, you can use that to stun enemies, because if you hit them in the head, it dazes them. No, he was not the slinger guy. Volmar's our slinger. But now our archer boys have leveled. So what is your priority in leveling for an archer? Well, one, their shooting skill, duh. But then you have a choice between fatigue or their defenses. I, for this occasion, will level up their hit points, because you need roughly about 60 to prevent any instant kill in the game, short of a fucking two-hander being dropped on your head. But if you're like an archer facing a fucking two-hander, something has gone horrifically wrong, and you can only wish for the sweet embrace of death. And then it's either a toss-up between fatigue or defenses. Honestly, we rolled pretty fucking great for our defensive levels. I'm gonna go with the melee defense, because that gives us more time to not die. Now, Legends does make the early game a bit easier, because the poachers have things such as Poacher's Aim, which makes them more accurate to shoot with. Core game doesn't have that, but what you do have is Student and, I believe, Pathfinder's early. Pathfinder is extremely powerful for getting a range advantage on any asshole. We're going to go with Student so we can get their range skill up as fast as possible. Our Hunter does not have access to that, though, which kind of sucks. He rolled fucking phenomenally. And we're honestly going to go with... probably the melee defense, so we have a better chance of not dying in close combat. We're gonna also go for crippling strikes for our big boy archer here, because he's more prone to hit. So we want to make sure he's crippling people as quickly as possible. Alright, we got paid. Great. Why is the sling staff worth that? Oh, probably because it's a late game shooting item. But it's still garbage. We're honestly going to put the hat on him, because 20 points of protection on head is better than no protection on head. We have no tools whatsoever, and purchasing tools right now is pretty fucking expensive. Oh, actually, no, these are dirt cheap, thank fuck. And the ham is basically spent, so we're just going to get some grain and sit on that as our daily munch for a while. Take one of the knives to sell that. But we do have means of repairing ourselves. Great, it's the medicine we're struggling for. Because without medicine, we can't do shit. Fuck it, sell the sling staff, get the medical supplies. We need the medical supplies more prominently. 2 more days of work. Well, what we can do is spend a day just kind of repairing our stuff. Normally, yeah, this camp section is not something you should be concerned with, because that normally is not a thing. Patrol work. 1 guy to fletch, 1 guy to heal, and we're going to take some time to just take a nap. Yeah, normally in normal Battle Brothers play, you can just walk around and your guys will just repair their shit for free. So just ignore the camp thing. You notice the mud a few miles back and a few miles forward. He's still there, bobbing and slinking in and out of sight. A mongrel such as he doesn't follow a band of dangerous men for no reason. Maybe someone is feeding it. The company needs a mascot. Ah, fuck. A rugged dog such as he would make for a great mascot. The little mutt could definitely boost morale. You order Raymond to feed it some food in hopes that it'll tag along. He goes out with a scrap of leftovers and crouches down. Good dog. The mongrel sniffs the food, then chomps down on it, and the mercenary's hand along with it. The brother jumps back, nestling his arm into his chest as though he might lose it otherwise. The dog, on the other hand, swallows the scrap, then runs off. You can try to get a free dog from there. So unfortunately, everyone in company is no range skill down. The punctured hand makes him really shit at shooting. All in all, not off to a great start, as most of our men are kind of just owlland. Problem is, we still need to take a job, because it's not like we're just going to get to sit here and do nothing. So, on the road again. At least our injuries, like our wounds will heal over time. So, yeah, brain, go. Freistrat. 3 dots. Secure the ruined wheat fields. We're not getting paid enough for this, but whatever. Gotta fix that fucking tanked reputation. What the fuck? Another goddamn marksman in the midst. Ain't that some shit? Okay, a raider's still fucking bad, but at least it's a little better. But this is still way over what we should be reasonably able to handle. Because our fucking... all of our brothers are eating fucking crippling injuries right now. Where's the fucking raider? He's got a shield on. Alright, so what we're gonna do for this occasion is fire blindly into the crowd. And that didn't do shit. Fuck. Because everyone has cover. Yeah, this is just bad circumstances all around. But hey, sometimes 32s happen. He's the more fragile one. Since we're dealing with point blanks, you have a spear. Spears can be used to do this. We're gonna stall your action, especially since I forgot to get you a fucking... And he instantly broke. Fuck. And this is where this encounter goes to shit. Being thoroughly crippled does not make this any easier. Okay, this is a little more... Oh, wait, no, thugs. It's a little more on the level, because no raiders. Crushed windpipe is, I think, one of the worst ones you can get. I forget what it does specifically, but it's something real bad. Oh, you had cover. We want that guy with the sword dead as quickly as we can. That's a shot from the hip. The daze is real fucking rude. Please note they don't normally get swap until much later in the game. Raiders have the ability to do swap. And that's normally what happens when you try to retreat from a bad situation. Also, because we're pretty flesh exposed, yeah, that sword's gonna ruin us. Unfortunately, there goes most of the company again, this is not sustainable. We really should only be facing, like... Actually, that's fairly reasonable encounter. This is not. Sorry, I'm kind of just not actually advancing shit and just kind of working on the poaching thing. It's also real quiet in here. Poaching is extremely difficult, though. I'm gonna say that's the least. Now, if I could stop getting the fucking marksman in the lineup, that'd be okay. Because the dog coming in immediately on the first round is pretty fucking nasty. The marksman this early is not supposed to happen. He will kill us pretty fucking dead. Especially since the marksman has things such as bow proficiency, which he's not supposed to have this early. Well, we're not supposed to be eating this early. He literally can't get out of that. So that's a problem. So we're going to try to have to protect our hunter as best we can. He's dead, though. That was a terrible play on my part. You normally don't try to force walk out of combat if you can help it. But yeah, anything that has war dogs to, like, fight you with is a contract you typically want to bail on. And there is nothing wrong with bailing out of a contract. Honestly, I kind of wish I gave my fucking hunter a goddamn melee weapon. This would be making this situation much easier. Oh wait, I wasted his other action. Well, we want to get, this guy taken care of. Dogs are also small and have better range defense than most people, so that's also a tad annoying. Alright, so we want to tie this guy down in melee. It's gonna hurt, but you know. Where's the marksman? That's right, there's no marksman. That's unfortunate, but you are going to take casualties. Now, he was the best archer candidate simply because of his ability to, you know, night owl and other such nice things. But sometimes life's a bitch. And the fact that we have to limp around with goddamn 8 fucking different wound types is kind of ass, but, you know, whatever. We have to deal. But yeah, high ground, always high ground. Archers need... Why are we at an 8? Oh, my arm muscles just got pierced. Well, now this archer is basically worthless for the occasion. Pierce side, pierce chest. He's got fucking rippling biceps at this point. And there's another pierced arm muscle and 2 hits. But yes, there is value in running. There is value in, you know, not picking certain fights. I'll give this one more shot, see how it goes. Fucking marksman. We're gonna get fucking crucified. And they have high ground, so that's gonna be a pretty bad engagement right there. Okay, I lied. I actually want to give it one more shot so you can actually see, you know, shooting. Thugs, poachers, war dog. That's actually a realistic situation you would run into, Renrum. Just from practicing, I would have to say that if you get tied down in a melee with a dog, the archer should be prioritizing other people. Your melee is there to deal with the dog for a reason. Getting people off your archers as quickly as possible is a good idea. But not sometimes a realistic one. Switch out to the spear for this occasion so we can, you know, get that guy off. Oh, wait, that guy has riposte on. Oh, line of sight is blocked. Got him in the hand. Tie these people down in actually effective melee. We back the fuck off here. Alright, they have swap. Dick. Hit the guy who's not in, you know, using repose, because that will just, every time we whiff, he's gonna hit back, so let's not give him the chance to do so. This guy's more wounded, is more likely to die, so we're gonna put a shot into him. We're not gonna attack him this round. Oh wait, 69, that's enough, honestly. He's running, which is... We don't need to kill everyone. Do not be under the impression you need to kill everyone and win every battle. People die. Congratulations, welcome to Battle Brothers. It's over. Sorry I scummed that for like a shit ton of time. But yeah, there you go. More shooting skill, more health, more importantly, and more melee defense in this circumstance, if we're too worried about not dying in a straight-up engagement. Health, range skill, melee defense, since we're rolling fucking well for those. Then at tier 2, you honestly want to get Bullseye universally, because that should be right around where that pops up. Yeah, you want Bullseye. It makes it from 75 to 50 if you're trying to shoot someone over cover, or through people. What's a tier 2 perk that you can get for your lads here? At tier 2, you can get Quick Hands, Dodge, Resilient, Bullseye. Honestly, at this tier, if I didn't take Student, I'd take it now. But if you want some tier 2 perks, Executioner is great because, you know, it's good for securing kills. Dodge is eh. It's better for lightly armed people, but honestly, you should be getting heavier armor as soon as possible, so Dodge is of some dubious use. Steel Brow is good because, well, your headshots are no longer gonna be, you know, a thing. Gifted can be immediately useful here, simply because of the fact of you get a free level up immediately. That can be also useful on your archers, though I'd say Bullseye is probably a bit more important. But yeah, no, if you just want a free level, boom, there you go. Student for the levels, and his was weapon skill, health, and melee. Honestly, you could probably do a lot better than what I'm doing right now for this opening with Poacher. You've got easier targets you can shoot. Your range skill's probably going to be roughly around the 50 range, kind of like where I'm sitting at, and all your Poachers are guaranteed to have 2 dot. So you just need to make it through your first battle or two, and you should be fine. Your main struggle is going to be fucking, it's gonna be just surviving. And honestly, the first thing you can do with your initial money is grab a shield, grab a spear, grab a guy. Doesn't matter who he is. That's the best advice I can give you. Either way, I'm going to go back to Crusader here for the 7th Crusade and get him prepped to take people. So I'll probably go for an hour more. First, I'm going to take a leak. Also, last thing, Renrum, you're gonna want to go with fewer, more skilled people than just do mobs, because mobs increase your scaling much quicker. 1 or 2 shield people to hold up the line while your poachers are shooting will do the job just fine. Also, happy birthday, Carrier. I'm sorry about that. Anywho. Right, I just took care of that. I need to... sell these shanks because they're worthless. Sell that, sell that, sell that. Sell that, that. Okay, so we actually have some money put away now. Let's camp. Sit down and just heal. More contracts keep pouring in. Nope. Nope. There we go. Go kill brigands. A contract was just to wipe out the brigands, but it appears another, much heavier carrot has been added to the stick. Wendellkind III, the infamous killer and road raider, is at the camp. Hi there, bounty targets. This isn't even unreasonable, holy shit. Okay, I'm willing to frag. Ow. Ow. He's got a fucking battle axe. Yeesh. Now, the reason why I didn't go for him immediately, despite the fact he's the greatest threat, is the fact of I need to not have 8 attacks happen around. That shit will kill me quicker. I also need him to not bleed me. Shit, I'm gonna get parched to death. Oh, no, absolutely. I have no range defense. And he's shield walling. Shit. Yup, there you go. Nah, I got body shot. My head is actually quite, you know, attached. Let's give that a second try. Not having Berserk in this instance also hurts. They all want the same spot. Yeesh. You know, on second thought, given they're all rolling 5s to try and kill me, a 6 and a 2 out of 100. Yeesh, that's lucky. Now, don't get me wrong, a 5% still a lot more likely than we want it to be. I'm trying to hit them on 44s. And he's spending a lot of his time exhausting himself. Which is very good, honestly. Triggered his 9 lives, and his neck vein has been cut. He's gonna bleed out. I don't know if that counts as our kill or not, for purposes of calculating XP. Rude. There we go. She's got his fighting axe. That's going to be good for the first person who, you know, lines up and wants to get in on the axes thing. And we got his heater shield. Now, who wants to learn that all good things in life are not free? Oh, no fucking way. Oh, no fucking way. Well, I'm willing to take it. That's honestly good shit. Yeah, we just got to march it back with the bounty head. That's fine. That's okay. I'm practically allied with Gernstead now, with how much I've done for them. But our quest must take us elsewhere. To the frigid north. To Helvik. And in Helvik, go to the graveyard, kill things. Cool. Hi, undead. It's all wintry and snowstormy. Just 5 Wordagangers, huh? Oh, and a fallen hero in that midst. Yikes, that was a swing and a miss. I really want some of these. There we go! Good shit. He tried biting me. Okay. Yeah, I want that fucking battle axe off the field, because that will tear me to fucking pieces. He's up. Uh-oh. Okay, he barely nicked me with that axe, which is very good. Wow, okay. Lucky duck. So now we just have a great axe to throw around too for free. Here's one thing about dynamic spawning. Enemy spawns may be screwed, but holy shit, the gear. Berserk. Phase in the chest. Hornstead. We'll camp until morning. Get the polish up. Caravan guard. Black paint. Well, along we go. Gunberg. Up to the south we go. We won't take the cannibal if you don't mind. Ixvolholm. Bastards. Honestly, not a bad selection for dudes. Conic helm with closed mail. Noble mail. Heavy metal rivets. Honestly, I'll take the rivets right now. Makes me a little heavier, but who cares? It's extra protection. I can replace it with fur later on. Because being a Crusader of the North is badass, and we all know it. Another armor. Thralls and a Warhound. They're in for a bad time. What a lovely day through the woods. Oh no, is that savages? Then come at me. I'm ready. How about you? Yeah, once you get Berserk, welcome to the fucking Crusader experience. Ah, fresh supplies. I was in need of some. Take the spears too, why not? Grintorn. Not where we needed to go. I'm looking for more jobs. Lots of thralls, reaver, and a warhound. I'm fighting 2 parties at once. Oh boy. It's crusade o'clock. And the blood flows freely. I probably could have stayed in the last town to, you know, sell off all the junk I just got from this. I'm actually stamina-ed out. I can't take advantage of my berserking anymore. I've got too much stamina burn. Gotta give the barbarians credit. They're all too willing to meet their maker. There's the one reaver in this. And that is what we like to call mastery of arms. We get now battle flow. Pretty much, which is the goal that we're trying to shoot for here. Normally I talk to the campfire people, but I only want to start really reading. Well, I want to get through the initial slaughter all the things phase so we can actually start, you know, picking people up. And not making it the story of me, well. The region of Bonefield Barrow. Long way south. Or... fuck it, I'll go hit a ruins. Then I'll probably go in there, get the ruins, clean up whatever's in the ruins, then come back. Copper ingots here actually aren't all that bad price, not gonna lie. So just gotta go south. There it is. Oh wait, I haven't repaired. Shit. It's Wordagangers, I'm not bothered. The spears are of some concern, though, because those can hit me. Now just imagine this random holy man swinging his sword around like a fucking helicopter, and you have a pretty good idea of what this situation looks like. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, there's a fallen hero right there, too, which is... yeah, the bigger concern is right there, but I can't actually deal with it as is right now. There we go. It's now in range for me to do something about it. There we go. Problem solved. Oh shit, my sword's about to break. Well, it's not in... if it's just now starting to get in poor condition, we should be fine. Oh god, wait, what? And my sword is perma-broke. Do forgive me for some scum, but I don't want to lose that Crusader's sword. I still want to clear that out for clearing out's sake. And I'm fully capable of doing it, I just need to, you know, repair the fucking sword. There you go. That thing's actually irreplaceable. Hey, more undead this time. By the way, because favored enemies are retroactive, doing a casual slaughter spree of this is hilarious for Crusader. Probably not, because I'll never get the levels I need to be able to, you know, do that, but, you know. Oh shit. Okay, that was lucky. But needless to say, if I ever get favored enemy Wurdiganger, all the fucking Wurdigangers I've killed is gonna, you know, immediately just... Huh, I suddenly know how to kill these guys really well. That poor hero wants to get in on the fun, but he can't. Feels bad. I mean, he's almost in the melee. You just gotta get in there, fam. Chance to breathe. And kill another person. Come on, rush me down, undead! Don't... Oh god, my sword's actually about to break again. Boop. Boop. I mean, there's enough dead bodies on the ground that I can just pick up another weapon as I need to. Well, that broke. This'll do. It's even still a sword. A golden chalice, golden coins, Heldrick's shoulder plates, his kite shield. So many different axes! Oh, I'm out of tools. Well, time to get back and get paid. Please don't do this. Please don't do this terrible thing. Anyway, now we have the platoon, and because we've got a little bit of extra time, let's see who we can't recruit before time is up. Might as well just get max out resolve. Extra melee defense. We'll get some weapon skill. Now, I'm a little less healthy than my previous Crusader, but I might... Yeah, you know what? Actually, first we'll take that off. I'll give myself the extra fatigue for this one. Slightly less healthier than the previous Crusader. Yeah, because veteran rank is level 11. Honestly, I might just go Last Stand. Just for fucking meme power. Oh, I don't have Brawny. Do I even need Brawny? I've got 100 stamina as is. Oh, that's 2 unholds. Fuck it. God is great! Raiders are higher than thugs. Do be forewarned on that one. So what do they need to hit me on? 15s. That's not as comfortable as I'd like that to be, but on the other hand, I should be okay. I'm gonna take a hitter. Ooh, ow, fuck. Leg's a little busted. Yeah, the unholds was a bad idea. Especially with this wee baby axe. So, memes aside, let's not do that. Let's actually, you know, take this a little seriously. Okay, now we're able to recruit. So what do we got? Sophia the Craven. Gee, I wonder what her traits are. 1,003 coins, and the gold chalice, which is over 1,000 gold. Fuck me, that's money. I don't need that many packs of arrows. Sell off the cheese that's about to spoil. 2 battle axes. I'm specialized in two-handed use, unfortunately. Right, the reason I wasn't repairing is I needed the tools. You come across a cauldron at the bottom of which you find a new sheep nuzzling something. As you draw close, you see there's an enormous hound there. Its fur matted with blood, its collar shredded, and its paws weary where the claws have come apart. It regards you with a growl, but can't maintain it for long, as it simply puts its head down with an exhausted hub. The sheep depart beyond them, and you find a man lingering against a rock. His chest has been ripped open. Whatever killed him did it with such force as to spray his innards all across the rocks. Following the trail, you do find a monstrous Natchazer, whose throat has been ripped out. I think that pup might be worth having in the company. You move to take the hound, but as you crouch down, one of the sheep bays and charges, knocking you over. The company laughs, and by the time you get to your knees, another sheep crushes you from behind, to many cheers. Drawing your sword emits a sharp twang that sends the sheep scurrying. When you look back at the hound, its nose is to the dirt and its eyes peerless. It has died, and the sheep slowly collect around it, bleeding and crying out. You sheath your sword and tell the company to move on. Brave little guy. That is one of the only few ways to get a warhound from the north, and unfortunately, he died. Well, there's the northern loop. I've got plenty of money for recruiting, since you don't need to pay myself. Let's see, a shield maiden. Ironjaw. She's really eh. Not bad, but really eh. Not terrible. Not great, but he could serve us. This guy could be a swordsman. This guy is more of a defensive type. This guy has steady hands, an optimist, and has great resolve. This might be our bannerman. Problem is, he has no, rally the troops, which kind of sucks, but whatever. To Fritz, the bannerman. Okay. So the first among men. And we'll get him a closed mail coif. That'll keep him slightly better protected. Does anyone want to be Fritz? The Bannerman. Also, I should probably put on my sword again. And so the... What is this? The 6th? The 7th Crusade begins in earnest. Frisco the Meek, Ivar, Lady Joan. Fuck, people are expensive here. Wernhard. Not particularly great in any circumstance. Eberhard. He's smart, but he's not particularly well-talented. Having a witch hunter handy, though, is not terribly bad, so I'll take it for the bright trait. A singular unhold. Should be manageable. Bit of a brutal start to the 7th Crusade, but, you know, we'll make it work. Whoa. Yeah, unfortunately Fritz just kind of sits there being a gormless idiot. Actually, the heavy hit's kind of the bad move that I have. Jesus Christ, you can't shoot worth a shit there, Witch Hunter. Am I gonna just morale break this thing before I even hurt it? Ow, hand. Ow, leg. He's trying to run. Put him down. Ah, nope. I see the problem here. Gaijin, are you doing something you shouldn't be? No. Then what is deciding that it doesn't want to be nice to me right now? There we go. Yep, there we go. Just a spike. And Fritz was the killer. Good stuff. And we even got the fur, which is the big prize here. With that and a direwolf pelt, I can slap that on my armor, and that is a really good way of softening blows. So that's a win. a lumberjack, and a miner. And this guy wants us to go fight another unhold. I'm still banged up from the last one, so let's, like, not. Is there a temple nearby somewhere? In the last town. Well, I'm gonna head back to that town for a minute so I get me the fucking temple. Yeah, because I'm pretty mangled right now. It's only a testament to skill that I'm able to, you know, still operate fairly well without, much. Also, that tiered 1 perk tree sucks. So let's get you some armor. How much weight can you heft? 76. Jesus, you have, like, no armor. Well, no, wait. Yeah. You don't have a terrible lot of weight to ya. 6, so let's get you, like, something actually respectable, like... Can you handle an 8? You can probably handle an 8 comfortably. Padded leathers. And another closed mail coif for our witch hunter. As much as I want to let him keep the hat. The hat is so cool, but never going to stop. Well, he never survives with a hat, so you know. So I never knew witch hunters were that fragile on average. Like, geez, that's some pretty soft, like, witch hunter. And in here... Spartan 2-dot defense. Not a bad, but we could do better for our shield wall. I just realized that the thing that we're missing is Sentry. Oh, hello! Unlike the South, finding travelers on the northern roads is often a cause for caution. You never know what monstrous man or beastly barbarian you'll come across next. This time it's a large man limping with a dog beside him. You draw your sword halfway out of its sheath and loud enough to gain his ear. The man looks up and his dog rears to the sudden yank of a leash. The northerner can speak a bit of your tongue. Ah, fighters! I'm a fighter myself. You ask why he's alone. He explains his clan had a dispute and that he was to duel another man to decide who should take control. You ask why he did not duel this man, and you ask if he's afraid. The traveler shakes his head. No, the clansman was my brother, and I have no desire to kill him. They gave me this bitch here as both insult and reward and threw me from the tribe. I have no land or people to go to, but if you'd have me, I'd surely fight for you just as anyone else. You found a new tribe, friend. Alright, so how is this barbarian? Superstitious, but determined. Always fights as if he was in a positive mood. His dots are kinda shit, but we'll roll with it. He does indeed bring a hound with him. He's actually got no, nope, he has no cleaver access. He's got access to two-handed and axes. What we do have are these fighting axes. So who wants to be the Northman? As far as I remember, Renrum, you prefer Northman, but who wants it? Someone claim it. Oh god, he's got like no fatigue whatsoever. His cap's like 100, which means he needs a lot more fatigue if he's not gonna die. Though actually, he's also a light armor guy. So, light armored barbarian. Student for the ability to, you know, learn quickly, because he needs that. And then Colossus for the HP, because he's gonna need that. Yeah, his armor is shit. If anything, he's better served by something like a buckler right now. Alternatively, we don't give him a shield, but rather let him rock out with a two-handed axe. That might also work quite well. Nah, he needs the defense right now. As long as he's not too overtaxed, he should be fine. Wilric the Houndmaster. We'll take the cheese. The hammers here, well, the tools here are quite cheap, so I'll spend some time repairing. Oh wait, he needs a job. The Northman is good at hunting and training, so let's get him training. Cool. Let's buy some spare tools for the road. Exactly used enough tools so that we're fine. And we're out of here. Four of 8 men. Archers. Last recruit for the evening. Dumb, but a survivor. 2-dot shooting. The other one has no even potential to shoot. Even if he's a retard, I'll take him, honestly. All he really needs is shooting skill, and he's got minor fatigue, so... I'll need to dump some equipment here to pay for the, costs. We need 80 crowns a day. So sell off the cleaver. Sell off a spear. Probably sell off a hand axe. That's 2 days worth of pay. Alright, so before we close out for the evening, we've got ourselves a witch hunter. We have ourselves a hunter. We have ourselves a squire to be bannerman, and we have a cleaver man. Well, a barbarian cleaver boy. Lay claims now, because I'm probably going to do one contract and call that the evening. Barbarians. Ready? And let loose the hounds of war. Hold your fire. Good shot for effects. I'm sorry, little one. Get back in the line. Two shots rapid takes out a barbarian. We're getting a lot of ranged weapons out on us. So, skirmishing. Sounds about right. Well, that was a flat miss. We're trying to use other people as much as possible so they can get kill XP. I'm just a meat shield. Now, should the situation become desperate, I'll kick ass and take names, but, you know, if we're gonna have fresh recruits, we kind of need them to, you know, pull their weight. The best way they can do that is to kill. They're running. Well, fuck that. Nice shot. I just realized we have a fucking warhound. Yeah, we're good. Oh, you don't kill my fucking dog. We just got Pupper. Alright, that's a nice bit of initial loot to work with. Good thing about war dogs. You don't need to heal them after combat. They either are or aren't. Anyway, that's student. Oh, he's got a battle forge. So we want that squire's fatigue to be up as high as possible. Leonhard Steel Wielder. Fucking A. Still no patrol, huh? Where do you get patrol from? Oh, wait, I've got that. What am I oh, I don't have the taxidermist. I need to find where the fuck the taxidermist lives, then. Sir Herman's Bulwark, a rare coat of case plates enhanced with chainmail and additional padding. A piece of true craftsmanship. You know, it's 400 protection for negative 38 fucking fatigue. That's okay. That's fine. That's acceptable. Also costs 50,000. You know, for when your armor isn't good enough. Alternatively, when you want to go fight the endgame. The road is winding and ere long. Seriously, where is the next town? Holy shit. Holy shit. Contracts, at least. See this spot right here? That's the ruins of Bergen. Hellwire used to worship a relic by the name of the Seal of the False King, but the townsfolk are saying it's gone missing, and for whatever reason, they think it's there. I have no men to hire, and see, the roads are dangerous, and I can't afford to pay for failure, but you, Sellsword, seem up to the task. Would you go there and find the Seal of the False King for us? There's some money. It's what I need. At the worst, it's gonna be... Nope. Just take the Seal of the False King. Tolith the Whole has asked you to get the seal of the False King, and that's exactly what you're gonna do. After you grab the relic, Armor barbs you with an elbow to the side. Is someone afraid of the big bad statue, huh? Come on, let me grab it. We can have it and be out the door in 2 seconds. You kindly remind the mercenary who's in charge, lest he joke around again. Yeah, no. When you grab that, there's a chance that you fail the quest, and you always have to fight. You may have to fight something. I'm happy just to get some initial startup cash. You find Torleth of Hallwire sitting in the town square, his arms up to the skies, his eyes closed, his mouth murmuring prayers. The townsfolk are all around him, kneeling and doing the same. Pick up a rock and hurl it at a weather vane, the clank and rustic spin drawing everyone's attention. You hold the relic for up to all to see. Torleth of Hallwire jumps to his feet and takes the seal of the False King. People roar with delight, speaking of good things to come. Your payment is handed to you, which truly is what you would consider a good thing. Alright, actually I lied. I just want to get my taxidermy. Let me have full cam, so I can actually get other ambitions going. This is probably a place that's got the taxidermy. It's in the woods. Taxidermy! Taxidermist's a strange one. Talking to them puts me on edge. Do we have to go there? The others point out the goods provided make the transactions worthwhile, but the mercenary continues. It's just stitching dead things together, right? I bet I could do that. My mother showed me how to darn my socks, and stuffing dead things ain't so different. You know what? Let's do some contracts. Why not? You walk around Nepharm before stopping a man and asking him if there's anything interesting about. He balances a smelly and dripping pitchfork on his shoulder as he thinks. Well, there's the whores. The man grins, mostly to himself on that one. They're all right. There's also Tolbrin the trade master. Wait, are you that sellsword feller? The stranger squints at you, then quickly continues. Oh, shit, yeah, of course. Yeah, Torben the trade master talked about you. He said, Wendell, go and clear the shit out of the horse stalls. If you see that mercenary people are talking of, fetch him for me. He stops and points down the road toward a building. So yeah, if you want some money, then that fella there wants to pay you. I don't think he needs another man-slinging shit. If you were worried about that, I got that shit under lock. I'm all ears. Okay, you want me to go fight an unhold. Sellsword, by the gods, get over here. These fine folks state that there's a beast afoot. One of the peasants stomps his pitchfork into the ground. Nah, no ordinary beast, but a monster, yeah? A giant, a big old giant, out there, right out that way, I've seen it. With a sigh and a nod, Torben the Trademaster butts back in. Right, so I'm willing to offer you payment to seek this giant out. Are you up to the task? The other contract is go clear out the grave robbers. Oh no, go secure a tomb. I should have read that closer. Is anyone hurt? Yeah, actually, we've got some injuries I should have repaired. Health, fatigue, and shooting skill. And the lazy one is the hunter, who will serve as our patrol. Let's go. The grave robbers are here just as promised. Oh, never mind, it is grave robbers. Poacher. And that is what we do to poachers. No, someone else. Lots of rabble. A poacher. Rabble, 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 rabble. Oh shit. Well, whatever. I can't get back in formation. Ow. That's a problem. Over his head. That's very dangerous. Fuck off, poacher. Two quick stabs. It's over. I'm not gonna find the last guy in this madness. And might as well take it all. Good amount of money. My problem, did you take care of it? You nod. Wouldn't be standing here if I hadn't. Crown's well deserved. Another good shot. How good of a shot, though? Hello, Iron Lungs. That is a definite qualifier of we want you on the team. But realistically, we can't swing it. Not for some time. And if I just keep going, I'm gonna keep going in perpetuity, or perpetuity, so probably best to just actually have a nice, this be a nice point to call it. I'll remember that the guy is there, so let's get some levels out. Fritz has hit level 3. Honestly, gifted? So we can get fatigue and some defense levels. Because you get the level, but without talent bonuses. So good excuse for him just to get a shit ton of defense and fatigue. Archer Boy. Increase shooting skill, increase health. And his weapon skill increase wasn't terribly bad, but I think we're gonna go with... weapon skill, honestly. As insane as that sounds. And we're gonna give him crippling strikes for right now. Voltaire. Weapon skill. Not a great level, honestly. Resolve, and then some defense. Probably steadfast so he doesn't get beaten down. And then our crossbowman actually gains 2 levels without me noticing. Well, actually, he just never applied his perk from the last time. Student, and then... Fent, Bloodbath, Spearwaller, Onslaught, Backstabber, Rally the Troops. Probably Crippling Strikes. Rightio, any last minute claims before I can out for the evening? We have got a Witch Hunter Crossbowman. We've got a Hunter Bowman. We've got a Bannerman Squire, and we've got a Axeman Barbarian. Going once. Going twice. And the deed is done. The 7th Crusade is adjourned for the day. Thank you for coming on down. I hope everyone had a good evening, and have yourself a good night. Bye-bye.